Hello, I don't... Of course, now there's problems with this too, I'm sure.
What you're not seeing.
Looks like we are not good. I don't know what's happening. Okay, there we go. Finally. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We are back. Not sure how long that... I don't know what's going on. But anyway. We're back. And it is week 3. Week 3 has happened, so... We'll see what we get in the vault. It is also the Dungeon Weekly, which I'm not even really sure where you get those nowadays, but... We should be able to get them from the Dungeon Journal, I've been told. Yeah. So we're going to get a 402 item there. A lot of people are saying that, you know, you should open it first. Do those first. We might. We might. We don't have to take the item from the vault. Let's see what's in the vault. Because if it's a slam dunk, then we'll take it. But the likelihood that I get something in the vault that's not better than the thing in that, you know. RX Goose, welcome. How's it going? Yeah. We take slam dunks here. But yeah, we'll see if it's actually... Because it's going to be 408, I think. Something higher than 402, I think. It's going to be... I'm not allowed to look now, I guess. Too late to look now. Well, we'll go check it out. Let me pick up these weeklies first. Give some time for people to get here. Already have that, apparently. Yes, I do. Never put these on the auction house. Chris, what's up, big? Good morning. Good luck with the vault. Sweet. Yeah, well, the weekly's not gonna... Oh, you mean the dungeon weekly? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll, I don't know. We'll see what's in the vault before we make any decisions. What other weeklies are there? Let's see. There's the dungeons over here. These up, see if any of them are Mythic Plus dungeons, Ruby Life Pools. Double Ruby Life Pools, huh? Yeah, so seemingly no dungeon changes, right? Did I miss them? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's no, yeah, they're off, I guess, yeah. Not surprising, but I am surprised at the same time, because kind of in the middle of something big right now, but... Alright, where's these other quests? Jay, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a nice weekend. I'm glad you liked the video, man. Thanks. If you have any questions on that, let me know. How's it going? How's your Christmas? Terrible, but all good. It's over now. Alright, so let's go ahead and get all these, and then... see what we got here. A new source of weapons. That's... oh yeah. I hate that quest, man. That quest sucks. And then this is the work order one. Okay, cool. So we got them all. Alright, let's go ahead and open the vault. Or we'll take a look at what's in the vault. And then we'll see what happens. Generating loot for blood. That's a good way to do it. Yeah. 418. So yeah, we're not worried about a 402. I forgot what we were even talking about here. Yeah, so I think we're taking that. What is... oh, that's a weapon though. Oh yeah, that's what we're taking. Look at that. High haste mastery weapon. Leyline tracer. Both big upgrades, but fucking giant upgrade, that chest piece. But yeah, weapon obviously is what we're taking. What else are we... ooh, step bonus too, but too low. They're too low. Andrew, what's up, buddy? Welcome. 402 to 411 from the weekly. Oh yeah, it could go all the way up to 411. Yeah. Good luck. Have fun this week. Wish you a happy 2023. Sweet man. Mad Bulldog. What's up, buddy? Yeah, so I think we take this, right? Anybody? I don't think anybody's gonna disagree with that, but it's funny. Did we get the same item twice? Oh no, we didn't. That's just a different chest, but it has the same stats on it. Oh, just like reverse. This is high mastery. All right, weapon it is. 418 weapon. Do you study mobs on MDT, or do you just learn as you go? I just learn as I go, yeah. Start on the beta, that's how I started. Oh my god, the cookie I have as well. Okay. Shadow Moon Burial Ground, that's a tough one. No changes to that dungeon. I'm surprised, to be honest. Alright, push week, guys. Here we are. Here we are, Juggernaut. Let's go get our weapon enchant on that thing. Tough key you got there? No, that one's pretty easy. Are you kidding me? That one's super easy. Alright, let's go ahead and get our weapon enchant. Put that thing on there. That is a... what? Well, okay, hold on a second. How many item level upgrade is that? 392 to 318. I'm not even, like, hold on. Let's get a calculator. Man, I'm trying to figure out for sure. 418 minus 392. That is a 26 item level weapon upgrade. 26 item level weapon upgrade. That one you gotta brag about, right? You gotta post that one in the guild chat, I think. In fact, here we'll do this. This one. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, let's go ahead and get the weapon enchant on it, and then that'll be ready to go for some keys. Always be flexing. Yes, sir. You gotta let them know. Got a transmog again as well. Hey, Gregory, how was the vault? I got a weapon. 418 weapons, so that's a good one. Free weapon enchant, what a life, yep. The other ones are expensive, right? But I don't know. Let's go push week. We're gonna, yeah. Settle down, brother. Give us some time. We gotta get the weapon enchant first. I got a 421 tier helm from the vault. Super happy. Nice, 421. That's from a 20, I guess? Nice. Alright, yeah, so we still got a lot of gear out there that we need, but I don't even feel like it anymore now that, I mean, 389 helmet, 382 belts. Lots of gear that we can still replace with this weekly thing, so. 418 weapon. That's high haste, too. I'm liking that a lot. Alright, let's see what we got out here. What's this guy doing? My 415 was a weapon on US, and you already had weapons, I think, right? Is that right? Wait, it was whelp. What is whelp? Oh, the whelp, the trinket. Oh, that sucks. I get it now. Oh, there's Clutch. Sign up to that key. Maybe we can go. I bet that dungeon's a lot easier this week. Yeah, Ruby Whelp Trinket. That's unfortunate. Hey man, what's up? Thanks for the invite. Okay, let's get started. I forgot that this weekend was New Year's as well, so even though I said that, even though I said I'm not going to log off this week, I do have some things I got to do this weekend, so we'll see when and where, but, yeah, as of right now, we are full steam today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday for sure. Gotta love a sign up for the first key. Well, that's a viewer. He literally just typed, but yeah. Let's see what we got here. Is that a rat pallet? Holy fucking shit, what the fuck? 2,500 rat pallet? I mean, I guess at this point we should probably be thinking about spending some valor, though, huh? I just don't really know what I'm going to do with it. What is the cap now? 3K? I guess I should just start upgrading this trinket, but it's such a low item level version of it. It seems like such a waste. I don't really have any good gear on that's not already, like, really good. I could upgrade those shoulders if I could, but those are from the raid. The gloves are already 415, so that's not going anywhere. I mean, I don't know. Alright. Here we go. Good thing about third week of the season is you need every single key. Good thing about third week of the push week is they're gonna be out there. Let's get this shit. Morning Metro Calavan, what's up, buddy? Trinkets and jewelry are usually the targets for Valor upgrades. Not for me. I'm gonna go for the biggest pizzas possible. Thing that will have the biggest impact. Those are the items that have the least impact for me. I just don't really have any actual good gear worth upgrading other than the trinket, and the trinket's so low, it just seems like it'd be a waste. I saw that Pally on another stream the other day. He was good. Sweet. Did you run Algathar last week? Yep, I got the spreadsheet too if you ever want to see. The runs are all on there, but the tree is definitely the hard part of the dungeon, no doubt. We did upgrade it once, I think, last week, though. Maybe twice. Can't remember exactly who and where, but it's all on there for your viewing pleasure. Alright, eat it. So it's fortified. Yeah, Sanguine's gonna be a big mess in this first room, I guess. Brian, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How are you feeling about the affixes this week? I mean, it seems to me like this would be the push week, right? Seems to me like this would be the best week of the season, so I don't know if you guys feel like it's not, but bosses will fall quick this week now that we're all used to tyrannical health pools. You're probably right, yeah. Colin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome back. Anything good from the vault? Yep, I got 418 weapon. Not necessarily the stats I might have loved, but it's very good regardless. Ace and Mastery right now seems very good. If you want to transfer your character to another server, does it cost? Cost money? Yes, it costs money, of course.
5, 4,
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Evening. Scally, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
Let's go right to Dragon, or right to Tree Boss and see what happens. My only option was pretty much a 402 helmet with a socket. That's a good piece, too.
It has been quite some time.
Nothing wrong with that one.
Well, it seems like things are in further Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please,
Let's see how much harder the trash is.
look out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Already looking forward to not having to spend an entire evening pulling that worm in Shadow Moon Barrow Grounds? No, really. I've heard a lot of people complain about that, but I did not experience that at all myself. It's not as long as people make it sound. I think it's just really boring, so it looks like it's longer than you think, but the fight that we had the most trouble with last week was Odin. Dodo, what's up? Yeah, we got 418 weapon. Yeah, huge upgrade. Oh, the small ones don't even drop Sanguine. Oh, shit. Well, that makes it easier. Definitely getting hit a lot harder, though, than last week. There's Purgatory. Oh, no, it wasn't, actually. Barely didn't get Purgatory there. Mostly thanks to, let's just get all the rest now. Volcanic all over the place right now. Kind of a pain. Fucking like wall of people behind me, so I can't go that direction. Oh, what's your strat for the tree bots here? Yeah, just kill it. Nothing this week should be easy enough. Keep everything close, do AoE damage, that's it. Sanguine is on your healing done meter. Yep, always is. That's how they do it for whatever reason. Okay, it took really long to kill the trash, but it wasn't really that dangerous. Hey, what's up? Hi, welcome. We were getting smacked on Fenrir even with everyone soaking the bleed last week. Gotcha. Yeah, that boss does a lot of damage, no doubt. Yeah, in a large pack, Sanguiniker's probably gonna... Surprised it's not done more, actually. It's only the small mobs that are immune to it, so that's good.
Perfect.
Alright, let's see what happens.
We are just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you...
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Beware.
I guess the ads can't actually spawn directly on top of each other. I was trying to like stay in there and stack all of them directly on top of each other, but people saying Outlaw is OP, but all I see is average DPS out of Outlaw. Get you. Guess I'll save the potion for the second set or something. Like the set's already dead.
Beware.
Yeah, just use it. Fuck it.
Beware.
Oh, it lasts for a while. This next set, it's still gonna have it up. Oh, that's pretty good. I didn't realize how long that lasted.
Beware.
Yeah, that's nice. We don't have anything else to help gather the mobs now, though.
Beware.
So don't pull threat. There's Rune Weapon.
Beware.
Still an overly long fight. But it's dead. So that's good. What is the ret damage? What do you mean? To fight with 50 ads constantly. Do you just double blood tap? Yeah, well, you gotta definitely blood boil, but I like to try to have either Slappy Hands, Tombstone, or Dancing Rune Weapon up for each one of them, but I had none up for that second set. So that wasn't what I wanted to have happen, but... This fight actually seems quite easy on Blood DK. Well, we do have a lot of counters for it, yeah. This advance is quite nice, to be honest. It makes that fight a lot easier. You never have to worry about getting knocked away from the boss. Which isn't the biggest concern, but it helps.
Beware. Run away, little girl. The elements answer to me.
That shit hits hard though, huh? Storm Slash.
Beware.
Stream laggy, gotcha. Sorry, I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. My internet is bad, and it's never gonna change. It seems so. Doing the best I can, guys. Sorry.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
All right. Sanguine on these mobs. That's kind of silly. God dang it! Got it. My 421 from Vault was a neck. Oh, a neck. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
Easy week this week? Seems like push week to me. Yeah. Hard to think it's not. But Sanguine still exists. Not as easy of an fix as people think it is. I got Tier Hat from Vault. That is upgradable with Valor, but I had to choose it over Trinket. Yeah, the problem is, if you're taking gear that's upgradable with Valor, you're not doing keys that are high enough to be worried about the gear yet, I think, so. Just take whatever the best upgrade is at any given time. Have you gotten your 2 or 4 set? I have my 2 set, yeah.
The elements answer to me. So many birds. Everyone get rid of them.
Beware. Beware.
Sanguine is annoying for Bear. I'm jealous of your grips. Yep.
Beware.
Yes, Blood DK is the king of it, it feels like. Always feels that way.
Beware. Beware.
Those mobs take way too long to recover from that animation. Like, what the fuck? Did they, like, literally make them as hard as they possibly could be to move out of Sanguine? Is that the reason? They do the gust and then sit there for like 3 seconds afterwards. It's like literally 3 seconds before they attack again after that.
I will activate the goals for Lishra.
Strange.
That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Hey, To-Do, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome.
Beware.
Metro, it's probably a very personal question to ask, but I was always wondering what your first name is. Yeah, try not to. That seems like a weird question. I don't think you need to know that. Not hiding it or anything, but no need to know that, right? But my first name is Georgia, anyway. Regardless.
Beware.
We have the goals working again. Use these.
Beware.
This week is a lot easier for this boss, too. This boss had a huge health pull last week. How come you don't use Icy Talons and Empower Rune Weapon? Not sure. I don't like them. Don't like them.
Elements answer to me.
Still hits hard, that. Current item level? 401, yeah. So I have some really, really bad gear on, too. Hopefully we can get some actual gear from completions this week, because we got very low last week. We basically only got a single item all week that we actually needed. I think we got a ring, too, or something. Can't remember when that ring came. Last week was a wild ride. That's a really bad use of rune weapon, I feel like. $384, yeah. You're a bit behind.
Professor Max Dorian is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
I really hope I get something good from the vault. Yeah, it's a big piece every week, these first few weeks, right? Wouldn't say you're behind. Far behind. Good.
The elements answer to me!
Was there any dungeon tuning this week? No. Solus, what's up, buddy? Did you get anything good from the vault? Yes, I got a weapon. Very good weapon. It's not tyrannical, so bosses go down way quicker. That's correct, yeah.
The elements answer to me!
We're asking to pull more. Yeah, I would have if everybody was fucking here when I got here. But you guys were fucking going weird directions, so can't help you with that. I still don't know why the MDT says I need these mobs, but I guess we'll just get them anyway. I think MDT is just wrong though. Just waiting for that update from Nagi. Hopefully it'll come soon. MDT, the add-on. How's your experience with Holy Pally? I think they're really underrated, yeah. It seemed like they'd be a really good pick this week. Hey Metro, do you have any goals for this week? Also, any tips for distinctly average blood DK? No, if you have any specific questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer them. But
Some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
no goals though. Just try to have fun. That's all I. That's my only goal. Oh, I'm definitely dead here.
The elements answer to me.
I was doing 10s, 12s on my 352 warrior and didn't get a single item. Yeah. Yeah, gearing in Mythic Plus is awful. It really is. They really needed a better solution. I'm still alive. I will say trying to tank the second to last boss in Jaden 11 with that gear was rough. Oh yeah. This is like not an upgrade, I think. We like actually don't upgrade this gear, I think. It's gonna be really, really, really tight. Crash is taking so fucking long to die. It's my first week with Sanguine, I guess. I don't know what double. It's my first week playing with Sanguine, I guess. Any tips? Yeah, move mobs out of Sanguine. I mean, there's not really any tips, unfortunately. Not really much you can do. You just gotta move them. Guaranteed item drop at the end of each dungeon, or have the option to choose between 3 items. I think the choice is they need to just make it so that you can use Valor to buy gear as well as upgrade gear. My bosses die really quick, at least, though. Yeah, there just needs to be some way to actually get gear, because right now it's not working. Not at all. The fact that I've done this, man, I mean, I've entered, like, what, like 120 keys now or something like that? And I still have multiple pieces that I haven't seen an upgrade in. That's just not, that's not working. Way too little gear given per dungeon. PvP gear only works in PvP. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. I don't like that solution at all, but that's not what I want. I don't want gear just for Mythic Plus, that's for sure, but I don't think anybody does. I don't know if you really even thought that through. Mythic Plus is like a great way to gear up for all content, and right now it just takes forever to do that. No third Spark this week? Is there not? I don't know. Doom, what's up, buddy? Welcome. have to res these guys? I don't even know. Can you show overall DPS? Yeah, at the end of the dungeon it'll show up. It's the healer dead. What the fuck, man? What is even going on right now?
You should study harder. Though Vexum has tried its best to
I guess at
defeat
least
the
Primal
dragon,
Chaos feels slightly better than Anima.
ultimately destroy
Yeah, it helps, but you can't craft enough gear for it to be valuable. Nathan, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How are you finding this week's affixes? Well, they got to be the easiest set of affixes, but I think like the takeaway here is that like dungeons are just hard no matter what the affixes are, because last week was easier than I thought, and this week is harder than I think I've thought already. Like we're actually just not gonna upgrade this key straight up. We didn't even have any mistakes. Too many deaths to bosses, frankly, but other than that.
We have been gone for some time. The crowd
Marked by lightning.
the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
New to WoW in general, first time pushing keys and pick Blood DK. I'm loving it. Is there a best situation to use Tombstone? Nah, I don't know that much about it, sorry. I think you probably want to just try to make sure you always use it when you know you're going to still have Bone Shield after using it, and it's going to reduce Dancing Wind Weapon CD. Those are the only two things that I'm like super concerned with. Was that Purgatory right there? Or it just didn't actually, I just didn't die. Purgatory's down, yeah. You need people to use DPS potions on fortified keys, right? Obviously. That's obvious, yep. How are the keys this week? Well, this is our first one, and it's not going to be an upgrade with no actual wipes, so. Pretty wild, I don't know what to say about that. It's just Yuchi, welcome. Eric Tuttle, what's up, buddy? How you been, man?
The elements answer to me.
I think Blizzard made it more competitive, low drop rate. What? Maintenance done? Yep. Been done. It's over like an hour ago now. Have you ever engaged in PvP? Yes.
The elements answer to me.
At what key level does Thundering apply? 10. All the seasonal affixes start at 10. Let's just take him to this pack.
Marked by lightning.
Bolstered. Yeah, it's gonna be bolstering. It's gonna be tough. The mobs just have a lot of health. It feels like. Why are they not using the debuff on the mobs? I don't know. Unsure.
Marked by lightning.
James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, man? Mythic Plus is harder, which is good. You won't go through it fast and get bored. I wouldn't go through it fast and get bored no matter what. But it'd be nice to have gear. Not sure what your point on that, but it'd be nice to have gear.
Greetings.
Either way, we're gonna get a million score from this.
You are not registered here. This
Amazing
room
self
is
heals,
only
yeah.
for students.
What Blood DK does best.
Register at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
Just tuning in, vault not go well. No, I got a weapon. Why?
For you.
You're getting a fair bit of mileage from Purgatory. Remember when you were contemplating whether you should take it? That was for low keys. I knew I'd be taking it the whole time when we're doing 19s. Oh wow, I got hit by that. All I was saying was that first week, I was like, I don't know if I need it this first week, if it's a waste of a talent.
Some merit points for you. Learn from this.
This boss is the easiest in all of Mythic Plus. That's not true. What the fuck? Have you done Shadow Moon Barrow Ground? Did you get any tier gear? I have 2 set currently, yeah. Blood DK is still the best healer, yep. The harder the key, the better the Blood DK gets. Hope your vault was good. I did. I got a weapon. Keep it upgrade. 26 item level weapon upgrade.
Some merit points for you. Poor marks for poor students.
Cigarette Tower, welcome. How's it going?
Pass the semester. Some merit points.
This is gonna be my. Yeah, it's not good. I legit soloed the last 20% of Ner'zhul and Shadow Moon Barrow Ground on a 9.
Poor marks for
That dungeon almost can't kill a Blood DK. Yeah, that last boss is super easy. That's Blood DK.
pass the semester.
Do we get tier gear from chests? No, has to be only from the vault. And then eventually the creation catalyst or whatever. Alright, so this boss is gonna take over 2 minutes anyway. So yeah, we had like no chance upgrading this. It was never even like close.
Knowledge is power. Demerit points for you.
Yeah, so maybe we won't really see 20s this week.
Beware.
I thought keys would be a lot easier than they are. Fixes just don't really help that much, to be honest. Or hurt, I guess. One of the two. Another cloak. That's the third cloak we've got now.
Oh dear.
We'll take it.
Seems the parameters I wove into
Another
our
upgrade.
plot
19
is
points still,
spelled
though.
a bit, extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
405. Yeah, we need that. What do you think about Prot Warriors? I haven't played them recently, sorry. Okay, that was Algathar. Did you look at your vault, or are you waiting for the 4 mythic quests? Nah, I don't do that. 402 compared to 418. What are you taking? Vault first for us. Hey Cameron, did you have a good Christmas? Nah, not at all, man, but all good. It's over now. Alright, so we have completion. Week 3, yeah. Fortified, it is volcanic. And wait, see, I have this wrong. Volcanic is not supposed to be in this set. It is sanguine volcanic, that's right. I never fixed that. Alright, so we got Evoker. I'm trying out all the tanks, seeing which one is best to me, not having a group to play with, so man. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so we got Mage, Rat Pally, and Rogue. Okay, let's head out. Oh yeah, we gotta get this cloak upgraded. Yeah, the second, pretty much all the bosses in Shadow and Burial Ground are easier than every other dungeon's bosses. But yeah, that second boss in Shadow and Burial Ground does actually nothing. He like misses with his main ability. I don't understand that. Really strange fight. Okay, another small cloak upgrade, but this one's actually got really good stats on it, so we'll take it. And then yeah, we're up to 402 now.
Am I dreaming?
Regenerative. I'm never gonna be able to spell that. Let's see. Enchant cloak. Regenerative leech is the name, right?
Go.
Is this that monk again? This is the guy from stream, yep. I hope that NA and EU players can play together. Nah, that's never gonna happen. Alright, well maybe we can upgrade our really shitty gear this week. That will really help. Is it okay if I use your database? Definitely, yes. That's why I made it. I want more people to use it. Check it out. If you have any questions, let me know. I play Guardian and Prot Warrior. Guardian is nice because it's very simple, but Warrior feels good, class fantasy, and lots of tools, yeah. All the tanks are good, no doubt. So Rice, I assume you're listening, but we just did that Algathar and it was like not even, we didn't even have a wipe and we did not upgrade the key. Just like straight up did not like meet the requirements numerically, I guess, so. Don't know what's happening there, but maybe that'll come into play here too. Metro, are you getting rich from streaming yet? No. Are EU players better in WoW? It seems statistically they are, yeah. Not sure exactly why that is, but I mean, that's pretty normal, to be honest. And no, nobody was up. No, not at all. I was the only one. The Evoker knocked back mobs like twice in the dungeon, but that was it. But I don't even really know where that came in, to be honest. Let's see. Corrupted Mana Fiend? What are those mobs? The Eagles definitely took a long time, yeah. Yeah, ring will definitely help a lot. There's more of us too, though, in EU. I don't record my gameplay, but doing gearing on an alt experienced my first +2 disband. +2 disband. We were over 2.5 minutes, yeah. They couldn't figure out the tree boss. That's crazy. What does your new weapon look like? Let's take a look. It's actually shit. I don't even know where you get this thing. Oh, I can't even look at it. Huh. I can't look at it without untransmogging it, I guess. Is it just me, or is the timer in zero vaults too strict? It's tight, yeah. I mean, I definitely wouldn't have said Algathar is tight either, though, until right now, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But to be honest, there was a couple times when we probably could have pulled more aggressively, but it's like, I don't know, man. Do we have to really pull much more aggressively than that? Cop also got a big upgrade. No, I get it. Yeah, Sanguine's harder than it looks, that's for sure. But that's not abnormal for Sanguine, I don't find. What's this? Because I was out of game, I guess. Just wanted to give you a heads up, because I thought this week was going to be a very easy week. Earlier, listened to the first Mars Volta album per recommendation. One of the best albums I've heard in a while. Oh my god, it's unbelievable, yeah. Is Cop streaming the raid tonight? I assume so, yeah. Yeah. We are filled, okay. Anyway, we're 1,400, right? Or 2,400 now, right? Have to be. We're going to hopefully see 2,500 this week. Can't be that hard to do that. Let's see. From the vault. Nice. Don't know why it keeps giving me this thing, like if I'm... I'm definitely going to be doing keys beforehand in a couple hours too. Hey, Cop, it's funny. Legion memories. Which ones? Which ones? I don't remember them. Alright, anyway, we're 1 of 4 dungeons completed now for the weekly. That has the potential to be a very important piece for us. Broken Isles. Broken memories. Ryan, hey Metro, what's one DPS you will take over others this season? Oh, for Mythic Plus? Yeah, right now, like, the thing is having DPS who can bring a lot of stops and utility that will disrupt mobs. So things like Monk, Rogue, and Demon Hunter are, like, really, really, really powerful right now. There's not, unfortunately, there's, like, not a great amount of range that do that right now, so... What'd you get out of your vault? I got this. 418 weapon. Pretty stoked about my weapon upgrade, though. Yeah, the enchants are expensive, right? I've heard that. I have not experienced that, though, sadly. Sadly for you guys, I guess. DPS DK has arguably comparable CC to stuff to those classes if talented for it. Sure, yeah. A lot of melee have a lot of options. Gearing in alts and actually depleted a 2 Shadow Moon Baragon yesterday. Wow. How? That's crazy. That's hard to believe. Can't imagine wiping on a 2 under any circumstances. I think even without a healer, you could upgrade 2s, honestly. Although we tried that in season 4. It's nice that both DK kicks are ranged now. Both DK kicks. What does that mean? The low keys have the most diabolical skills on Earth. One issue this season is grip or stunnable seems to not interrupt a lot of important mobs, as a lot are immune to it. Oh, really? Like which ones? I haven't had any issues with that, but... Did a 12 Shadow Moon Burial Ground last night. Healer died twice on the first boss. Still managed to +2 the key. Yeah, that key's hard to fail. Which Legion dungeon is your favorite? This one, definitely. Yeah, Legion, definitely this one. This and Halls are both great, and I'm glad we have both of them this season. How do I gear up a 3-7 DPS? Yeah, just play a game. Get out there, do whatever you want to do in the game that gives gear. Lots of options. What do you do for work? Yeah, this stream, yep. Most of the mobs are uninterruptible by gripping. Trying to think of which ones aren't. I mean, I can't think of any that are, so I don't know. Like, which ones need gripping? Like, we're about to fight multiple trash in here that I'm going to be able to grip constantly, so I don't really know. The only mob in this segment that isn't is going to be a cat, like something you can just kick with an interrupt, so.
Marked by lightning.
There's only one mob in the whole dungeon that isn't, and it's this one, right? And this one, there's only one cast that you actually need to kick. And it's that one. Are you seeing Feral Druids in many of your keys? No. But they're more popular than they used to be. Where do I find the quest for this week's Spark? Not sure, I haven't even done it, to be honest. Easy week to push? It should be, yeah, theoretically, but... I think, like, at the end of the day right now... Oh, God, that was a terrible D&D. I think at the end of the day right now, keys are not really that heavily dependent on the affixes. Yeah, so as expected, this dungeon's pretty complicated with Sanguine. I hate the camera. Yeah, the trees, right? It's always the trees. Everybody remembers the trees as being a pain in the ass. Do you think the tree boss in Academy is overtuned? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I'd want to see additional changes to that fight. The changes they made were completely insufficient.
Marked by lightning.
My feeling when the trees start talking Vietnamese. 122k gold for the preferred weapon enchant. What the fuck? Really? Okay, well, nobody's buying that. That's absurd. That's why I like the rank system, because you can get like a low rank one. Done 15 dungeons today and 0 loot. Is Mythic Plus nerfed? Nope. As long as you're getting 2 items per dungeon. No changes there, which is not really good, but that's just how it works. On one side, I want to play WoW. On the other side, I don't want to play WoW. What a dilemma. Sounds like a tough one. Extremely surprised there wasn't another round of tuning. Yeah, I think it's just the holidays, right? Got anything nice from the vault? Yep, I got a 418 weapon. As Free Warrior, I need 2x Frozen Devastation. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Wild. 40% chance of loot per dungeon. Should be a guaranteed piece every 3 dungeons. Yep. Got the Whispering Incarnate icon as a drop in the vaults. Be interesting if you ran with others that also had it. Oh yeah. Should have AMS'd. Did a key with a guy who said he did 50 Halls of Valors to get a trinket. Oh yeah. That's commitment. I don't think I want any one item enough for that. Especially that means he's probably doing lower keys, which is not fun at all. Halls is, yeah, Halls was always a good dungeon for gear back in Legion as well. I still do want that Horn of Valor, but I guess we'll get it someday, who knows.
The elements answer to me.
Beware. Beware.
Halls actually has so many items where Burial Ground has 3 or 4. Yeah, because they're WoD and Legion. Very different dungeon segments. Even the lowest quality blue one is 13k. That's nuts. Yeah, he's probably doesn't have it, to be honest. Wait, what is this? That's really bad. It's like the worst trash in the game. I think we're just gonna straight up wipe here, we'll see. What trinkets are you using? The one from Nakahood and the alchemy trinket. Yeah, this is just okay. Let's just wipe this up, honestly. Oh, wow. I just ran into a fucking volcano and it stopped my progression. That's annoying. Wow, that still hits you even when you're far away? I didn't realize. Volcano applies on 10. No, Volcano's like 3 or something. 5. I can't remember.
I've heard tell of a demonic
Early.
council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divide
See, this mob is another crucial one to interrupt, and it's fully grippable. All of the imps in this area are fully grippable. How much haste do you have? You can't ever really have too much haste, but I'm seeing combat here. 46% in combat right now. I don't know what's what here. This pack absolutely decimated us 2 weeks ago, and we didn't stop its first set of casts, so that's not going to help. What the fuck was that? All that fire around. That was cool looking. It's crazy that you can take more damage whenever you turn your back to a mob. Is it?
Beware.
The basket that Demon Hunter clicked means 2 mini bosses, doesn't it? I don't know. Are you going to make the Elemental Lariat? I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. I don't even have the quest for the spark yet, so we'll see.
Answer to me!
My neck's like a really good item, so honestly at this point I might not. I need to get some of these shitty pieces upgraded like this belt. And I can make the belt myself, so we'll see. I might do that.
You will never stop our plans.
Which one is it?
Make yourself useful and take a look
Let's get these two.
around.
Yeah, that's a complication I didn't anticipate.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
We're gonna end up needing a lot of count though if we do what we're about to do. Because we just need to go to the other side still. We haven't even been over there.
Run away, little girl.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
I was told that the mini boss before last boss gives 6% count. That's correct, yep. And we are nowhere near that. I didn't play in Legion. This boss setup looks pretty complicated to me. Oh, yeah, it is kind of weird, you're right. Definitely a lot different than anything else that's ever been in the game. Not really complicated, though. It's just different.
Marked by lightning!
Beware.
Any luck in the vault? I got a weapon, so I would say yeah, a lot of luck. Not necessarily the thing I needed the most, but it's the thing I wanted the most for sure.
You! Have a look over there.
Yeah, we'll do boss. That's a good call.
Beware.
What is that fire that's getting shot all over this? That's really interesting looking.
Beware.
A Demon Hunter spell, I guess. Oh, it's a trinket.
Beware.
Grief Torch, yeah, okay. I'm sure you hear this a lot, Metro, but you inspired me to level a DK. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. If you have any questions, let me know about it, alright? Hope you have fun with it. Hope you have as much fun with it as I have with it.
Beware. Beware.
I thought that would hit me no matter what. 20s this week, can't wait to see. Yeah, I thought it would be a lot easier to get to them, but we'll see, I guess.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself. It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Beware.
It will amuse me to watch you. The elements answer to me.
Hey Metro, would you say Icy Talons is not that important? Yeah, I guess I would say that, yeah.
Mortal flesh, so pretty it burns.
Beware.
I'm not sure I would say any talents are that important though, right now. There's a couple that are really useful, and then the rest are kind of just, let's see what you got. Nothing really in the class tree stands out, unfortunately. The DK tree, on the other hand, is, or the blood tree, on the other hand, is really valuable.
Glorious.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend in at the party. I'll enhance your disguise, infusing it with latent magic to make you appear as
I
one
don't
of
have any
the
stunts.
Marked by lightning.
I mean, Icy Talons mean you do more auto attack. Thus gain more runic power, does it? Well, I'm not using it, so I don't know. What's going on? Oh, there's a mob in the way. Just get this pack.
The elements answer to me.
God, we need so much count still, it's crazy. I think we have to get the enforcer, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
What did you get to skip to get that count? I really don't know, to be honest. This dungeon always confuses me. Sometimes when we're over count and sometimes when we're like way under count, and I'm not sure why that happens.
Beware.
Must have did something wrong at some point. I just don't know what. The first mob in the dungeon, I guess, is one of the things that we skip that I don't normally skip, but I think it's definitely better to skip that.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, now we're over count, but it's better. Plenty of time to finish this up.
Good day.
The hell's that mount?
My informants claim that
Notorious
the
Gladiator? What the fuck is that?
party. Speaking with chatty nobles may reveal
85, 88 plus 5 brings you to 93-ish.
yourself with wild accusations.
The golden rule I've always been told is 45% before leaving the first boss area. I guess you didn't go down the harbor. No, we're definitely not doing that, yeah. Wait, did anybody even get this one? That's the BFA Gladiator mount. Oh, is it? Quite a notable mount. I never saw that one before, I don't think. Hopefully we're not going to get the long RP here. Percent is probably a bit random here. Yeah, that's the big issue, yeah. The thing about those traps and shit is like they're good, but they really take count away, you know? Yeah, Demon Hunter can Spectral Sight, but he needs to have all 5 clues before it'll work. Those are like hard-coded that, I guess, to make that not just overpowered as shit. You can force short RP. How? I think you always get long RP unless someone fails to pick the right guy. Definitely a way to not have it happen. I just don't know what it is. Have you seen that Dragon Riding Season 1 Glad mount? No, I don't think so. You always get the shortest RP when you leave one tower up. Yeah, we didn't do that. What's the answer? How do you get the short one? Fail once to get the right person. Yeah, well, that's too late now, I guess, right? So we're gonna find out, but I don't even think it matters. Thanks for the sub. Pally with Legendary Shield. Does it still work? Somebody told me they changed it. But I did play my Pally the other day. I should do it. Sign of Warrior. Extra drops from Dragonflight applies to Mythic Plus. Nope. Only to zeros. They changed the Pally Legion Shield to work like Demon Hunter Spectral Flight. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Good DC. That's unlucky. Did it yesterday and it worked. Nice. But so you need all 5 now or whatever? My dad is saying.
Excellent. Now that we have
Well, we have 4 minutes for the boss, but he's offline. Hopefully he's on his way back.
an end to Elisar.
Rebels leave corpses strewn about our streets.
I assure you, Grand Magistrix, the situation is being addressed. It will be a simple matter to track down a few random dissidents and...
Random.
Yeah, this is the long one, right?
I find it striking that each body found is
Oh, we gotta wait for him anyway.
the same flower
Messy key.
poured by Thalissra.
I think we're alright. 3 minutes is all you should need.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, Grand Magistrix.
Then let me
Lots
be
of
plain.
deaths.
You
Pally
come
Shield
from
animation
the
happens without all 5, so you can narrow it down to one
She's
group. Oh,
very
okay.
much alive. And wait, we are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandra.
Surely it's not going to take more than 11 seconds, right? Drinking coffee? No. Water.
I must return to the Nighthold.
How dare you
Yeah,
interrupt
3
your
minutes.
best?
Plenty of time for this boss.
I will speed you towards your demise.
I think Lust will be up at some point too. It's just not immediately.
I will speed you towards your demise. You can't counter what you can't see.
This guy's just like losing to his demon. What is going on here? He's just like getting fucking like meleeed by the. Oh, I'm dead. Purgatory. Okay. I really don't like this everybody stack up strat. I really don't like this at all. Makes it a lot harder for me to see these mechanics. How do you feel about Shadow Priest and Mythic Plus? I think they're very good. Better than they have been in the past a lot.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrix.
It keeps putting these fucking things right next to us too. It's really annoying.
The wind slices to the bone. If you blink, you bleed.
Legend has that Metro died in game once.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrix.
So doing one wrong guess on purpose will cut the RP. Yeah, that's right.
Counter what you can't see.
I think you can even just run into the building without having a thing on as well, and that counts it. I remember doing that all the time, and I don't remember why I used to do it, so that's probably why. We didn't even need 3 minutes for it. We didn't even need 2 minutes for this.
Bleed for the Grand
If we didn't have the death, 2 minutes exactly what we needed.
Forgive me.
Alright, cool. That was sloppy, but we got the upgrade. This should give a ton of count or score. Still no fucking loot. I just... Okay. Someday we'll get gear. Don't worry about it. 17 points, so 20, 40... Yeah. 24, 33 now. Very good. Upgrading with that many deaths is good. It is a very easy dungeon after all. Or 19. Yeah, I just can't get loot, man. It's getting kind of silly. It's really hurting me. So much loot I need from these dungeons still. Upgrade. Another Revoker. Monk. Rogue. Demon Hunter. The achievement is to just like have absolutely no like alert to her at all, and there's multiple ways to fail that. So, and then it starts an achievement if you don't do it. That's why. Do you want to do more? I also have Shadow Moon Burial Ground, by the way. Oh, cool. All right, sounds good, man. See ya. That's kind of annoying. How do you suggest getting into higher keys? Do your own, yeah. Just push your own. I know how you feel. My main gets a good amount of drops. My Blood DK alt gets nothing. I mean, I'm not even. Oh, you got. Oh, that's a tough one, but yeah, happy to do it. I mean, I don't even know who got loot in that dungeon. Let's see. The Evoker and the Demon Hunter. Okay, at least somebody got loot. I mean, I'm like literally wondering if sometimes loot just doesn't drop because it's hard to understand how little loot I've gotten. Knock ahead, that would be a test right there. Let's check it out. I mean, we need every single key above 17 pretty much, so. Shadow Moon, we did 17 that first week, and nothing else was in time, so. 18s and 19s, but obviously we'd love to find a 20 at some point. But this week definitely isn't feeling as easy as I thought it was going to. I think at the end of the day, the affixes just aren't mattering that much right now. I don't know why Sanguine we just did a really good job with Sanguine on that dungeon. Yeah, so that's the big difference then. That helps out a lot when Sanguine doesn't do fucking a full player's worth of healing. I went 6 without loot, and then looted a neck where I have a crafter slot on the other 5. So basically 11 runs, no loot. Yeah, I mean that's what I, I'm sitting here complaining about no loot as well, but I did just get an item. It's just not an item I wanted, So that's kind of the issue. Is loot/no loot on your spreadsheet? Nah. I mean, yeah, maybe I should keep track of it, but that's not really interesting to me at this point. Loot's dropping, it's just not going to me a lot. That's the one thing, like, people like vapidly complain about, bad RNG creators or whatever, handlers or whatever you'd say, like the game's RNG thing is not working properly. And that would require an immense amount of evidence to prove against Blizzard. And so this one is obviously working properly, right? Like, there's no way. 2 pieces are dropping every single time, so it's not like it's bugged. It's just strange how often that means you personally don't see loot, and more so, I don't think that's good regardless of it being that way, because it's way too much work for only 2 items. Loot focus runs probably isn't good for your mental. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, we grabbed a druid. Okay. Not what I would have picked for this dungeon. We do really need interrupts in this dungeon. Don't have a very good interrupt comp at all. Oh, a demon hunter is good though, I guess, at least. Oh man. All right. Set out there. Hopefully get this one done. This one should be a big test compared to the last 2. I think probably this will be a lot harder. Hey, Brightside, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Always scouting for that Titan touched. Every once in a while, we'll stop and grab one. Wish there was like there's probably some kind of add-on or something. Wish there was a way to like make it more obvious when a node is a certain node. It's like a relatively new feature. I don't think that's ever existed. I'm chilling at work, getting my fix through you, sweet man. That's awesome. All right, see you later, Neo. Who left? That's not good. So we lost our one good interrupt class we had. Maybe call them loots like mats, then you'll get some loots.
I welcome
Oh, yeah?
Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them. Our
But whatever.
combined forces will meet outside Nokodan Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
This isn't a big kick dungeon. Oh, okay, if you say so. Someone said the Centaur and Knockood sound like T-Pain on auto-tune. Oh, yeah. Hey, Blaine, what's up, buddy? How's the keys today? Definitely not as easy as I thought they were going to be, yeah. Any good vault loot? Yeah, we got a weapon. Really nice. Really nice. That guy's got the Razagesh mount. Looks awesome. Congrats on that weapon. Yeah, it was big. There's at least 5 lethal trash casts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's like 2 out of the 3 segments are just every single pack will one-shot you if you do not interrupt the spells. The only area that isn't like that is the segment here, and I guess that's maybe part of why he's saying it's not that big of a deal, but... How was your Christmas? Yeah, not great. Let's just move on from that. Morning, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Alright, so here we go. This one will be a big test for us, I think. See where our survival's really at. Last time we did this dungeon, it absolutely ate us alive, but they did nerf the fuck out of it. And we've gotten a lot of gear since. Good luck for the key. Thanks, man. We're gonna need it. Gonna need it.
I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Clan Nokun has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
Marked by lightning!
Truly a blasphemous item. Continue.
First kick going off. Boom. Didn't kill the guy, though. That's good. Second kick going off. Boom. That guy's dead now. Told you. Third kick going off. Didn't even hit anybody. Maybe it hit me. Boom. Wow, these guys do a lot more damage than I thought they were gonna. No interrupts were used that day. We actually had 2 up. Yeah, exactly as expected. It's gonna be a problem. Told ya. Eating his own words, not a kick touch. I mean, like, that's obviously not true, so you can say whatever you want to say, but pretty clearly, obviously, not true. Let's go get this guy first. You don't understand, it's not a big kick done. Oh yeah, you're right, my bad. Number 2, Bonce gets it, good. Next one I can get. I always struggle to tank storm shields. They just have too much DPS. Yeah, they do, I guess, a lot of damage.
The elements answer to me!
I guess that's true. If you just ignore all the mechanics, then it doesn't really matter if you kick or not. Fortified keys, lucky guy, got to wait till tomorrow. Yeah, well, nothing special here. It's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Honestly, I think like last week was probably just as easy. I got kicked from a normal knockout before Balakar because I didn't know about the fancy skip. Oh, really? Unfortunate.
The elements answer to me!
That's why Sanguine sucks right there, though, because we're trying to combine packs and we just can't. Sanguine's dropping all over the place. I just don't get why nobody takes these. I really don't get it. Fine, I'll take him. What's this guy doing over here?
primalist's power weakens.
Yeah, those arc blades are doing insane damage. Arcing strike is the mechanic, I guess.
The elements answer to me!
True RNGs does not favor Metro right now. Oh yeah. Is not good the hardest dungeon in the rotation? No, Ruby Lightfall's definitely harder.
One more totem, quickly.
Ruby is harder this week too? All weeks, yeah. Big Al from Truxton, New York. What's up? Good afternoon. How's it going, buddy? You guys just abandoned me. Sounds good. Love when that happens. Just have to pray the storm bolts don't sink on the same guy. Yeah, it's kind of true. I love it when you pull something and the DPS run to a different direction. Yeah, it's frustrating. Killer wouldn't have died at all if he had Spec for Skull Bash. And it's just not gonna happen. I've yet to see a single druid take it. We don't have the kicks, but I thought it wasn't a kick dungeon.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
My Atlas thing. Did you get Keystone Elite already? What is that? Don't think so. I don't know what that is. I was revolved this morning. We got a weapon, yeah, so pretty big. Keystone Elite. I've never even heard of that. Is that a new thing for Dragonflight? Used to be called Keystone Hero, I thought, but yeah. I find it crazy that people aren't speccing interrupts in a 19 fortified. The hunter doesn't have Wailing Arrow. Oh, really? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Which high level weapon? 418. Yeah, huge upgrade. 26 item level upgrade. Big one. I assume if he did have Wailing Arrow, it would show up on your weak aura? No, it wouldn't. Just actual interrupts. $421, yep. Hopefully we'll see our first 20 this week. Didn't get one last week. Would you be willing to download Show My Stats add-ons? Nah, no more add-ons, sorry. I get enough fucking flack about my weak or my UI. Is your damage better with the new weapon? Yes. Like what? It can't be worse, right? I don't know. Is it noticeably better? I don't really know. I haven't paid attention. That's your question. I don't know. 418 is good. I remember back in BFA when I got my 426 axe. So BFA. Yeah, it's a good number. 418. Keystone Hero, did you get it yet? No, I haven't gotten it yet. We'll get it today, hopefully, but maybe not.
I can spare no hunters for the common mantra now. The proto-dragon Granite was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. Beware, we must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granite's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Let's fly!
Beware.
Marked by lightning! Focus fire! Focus fire!
I can see this area being super annoying with Sanguine. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about this area. We'll see how it goes. Lots of small mobs that are just kind of standing out wherever they want, though, so... Actually kind of helps when they're just kind of sitting out there. Let fly! Eat pie!
Focus fire!
I like the red floor thing on the affix. Gotcha. Glad somebody does.
Focus fire!
Beware.
Marked by lightning! Focus fire!
It's fun as a rogue, is it? Why a rogue? Yeah, let's get the middle pack.
Focus fire! Let's fly!
Challenging, is it?
Beware.
Focus fire!
What is with mobs that just don't fucking move after their ability is over as well? I don't understand. Every time I say to someone, nobody agrees with me. I mean, it has nothing to do with melee DPS, I don't think, so that's why I'm confused. It's like a tank affix. Really, only the tank has to deal with it.
Marked by lightning.
And as a rogue, you don't have any way to actually help with it, so that's why I was confused why you said rogue. Monk and some other melee have a good amount of stuff they can do with it, like Druid can help a lot. Evoker is probably going to be the best pick this weekend. And week out again, I guess.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Focus fire.
Alright, this ain't working. Let's just get these alone. Some abilities require you to be behind your enemy for rogues, or teleport you there. Gotcha.
Focus fire.
Mage is good this week too if they take Blast Wave. Oh, Blast Wave, is that a knockback? Interesting. It can be upgraded to launch further too. That's fun. I didn't know that. I interrupted the. Try to interrupt the thing that can't be interrupted. So, whoops. Good luck getting a mage to take utility. You can't even get them to go right. Yeah, its DPS aren't much for admitting that there's other ways they can succeed.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Get me in on your keys. I'm the mage you want. Nice. Well, yeah, you're welcome to sign up. I'm not very unlikely doing my own key at most days, but people from the stream are always welcome. Do you have snow at your place? We did. It's gone now. It's gonna heal like the full, pretty much. And Sangway is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. There's a lot of mobs that just don't move. I don't understand that. I've seen that twice in 3 dungeons now, where the mob just does its mechanic and then just stands still for like 3 seconds. It seems like exactly 3 seconds as well, and I don't know what that's about. Plus is up though. It's pretty normal timing.
Battle has turned. The weapons are ours.
Healer's completely out of mana.
Worthless. I will dispose of the outsiders myself. Yours die dark.
Yeah, if we get lust on the pull of bosses, that'd be so fucking good.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire!
Can you stand against my might?
Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire! Let's fly!
Boss is definitely died quick though, that's nice.
Destroy and dismantle!
I've had pushback in my keys about this topic. Who does the ballista in your group? Ideally it would be the healer. But if the healer's like a melee healer, then it's gonna make that hard, so. Just anybody, doesn't really matter who. I think in an ideal case it would be the healer, yeah. This is not really a healing heavy fight anyway, and the healer doesn't even really need to move out of like range of the people to do that role. Typically. Alright, Holy Priest said I've never heard about that, but okay. Yeah, it's lots of people learning the dungeons still, I guess, you know. Yeah, people say that about like explosive and stuff too, you know. It's just like they're not used to optimizing things like that because they're new, probably. Language pretty loose though, man. Certainly feels like 17 minutes is gonna be what we need here, but we'll see.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated.
Okay, here's the hard part. Let's see.
Ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers.
This was really, really, really dangerous the last time we did it on Fort Week.
They are forced to fight in Balak.
And that was only at 17, but we gained a lot of gear since, and they did nerf it. Comes the birds. Still almost dead. Interrupt Death Bolt Volley. Get blood back. Burn weapon. This one's just gonna go off. Oh, somebody else got it. Lots of sanguine coming.
The elements answer to me! No, I cannot face my ancestors.
Alright, just got hit by that.
Beware.
Yeah, Sanguine is way harder than I thought it was going to be. There's so many casters in this expansion, it's kind of wild. Oh my god, you just can't fucking move half of them, man. It's so annoying. We just gotta move on, I think. Same thing, just gonna sit there in a fucking Sanguine the whole time. Alright, there we go. This mob is a real pain in the ass.
I am the messenger of death.
The elements answer to me!
Will be even worse for all the tanks without Death Grip. Well, none of these mobs can be gripped anyway, so. But in general, the effects is definitely a lot worse without it, yep. These mobs are just like channeling something that I can't even stop anyway, and they just keep fucking casting spell after spell. Really annoying.
I will stomp on your grave.
But the timer is just really lenient in this dungeon, so.
The elements
Okay. See how hard this trash is? It's really weird. I'm still dead. Yeah. I don't even know what happened there. No clue. Moral Strike? I don't think that's what it was, but maybe. It is Moral Strike, really? Gotcha.
I cannot face my ancestors.
marked by lightning.
Hey Dragoon, what's up, buddy? Hope you're enjoying Dragonflight. Oh, I am, buddy. Yes, very, very good. Very good expansion. Guess I'm just parrying a lot of those Moral Strikes then if they're hitting that hard, because I'm never really seeing any big hits from them. That one hit for 245k, I guess that was Perhaps if a couple of them lined up, that could have been the issue there, yeah. Welcome back.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
A tier from Vault, which gives me 2 piece. Sweet man, grants. That was as far away as we could have gotten him.
Away from me!
Beware.
The elements answer to me! It guides my errors.
And crashing every hour because my PC is crap. Tomorrow, new updates, including a GeForce 3K series graphics card. Well, that's awesome, man. Grants. Hope it's gonna solve your issues. It's tough, man. Tech issues really suck, hey? It's the worst feeling. The worst feeling.
This is the end, defilers.
Peace at last.
Protect my children.
Hey, Valis, what's up, babe? You use DBM? Yeah, DBM, yep.
Balakar Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will join our Khan at Nokudan Hold.
Tight, but less than last boss, we should have plenty.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings. My story.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
Like 3:25 or something like that. We gotta go no matter what, but plenty of time, I guess.
Beware.
The elements answer to me!
Really don't want to have Sanguine come into play here. Oh, Lust on the pole? Oh boy. Well, that's fine, I suppose. 3 minutes for this fight should be more than enough. Kai, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, I don't have fucking slappy hands up either. It's not even gonna be, yeah, it's definitely not gonna be up for this phase. This is gonna be interesting with that not being up. I don't think I've done this without having that up. Oh, we just need a regular grip, so it works fine. The slappy hands do, grips them. Gets them all really close and nice and tight. But that should be it. Should be the end of the difficulty, we'll see. AMS that. Still gonna be tight. Thoughts on Thundering Effects? Yeah, I quite like it. I think it's working out pretty well. The thing I like the most about it is that we don't have to fight a mob the first time. The route is not completely dependent on the effects. Thunder not doing very good damage. But we get away with it. Pretty comfortable, honestly. And no loot again. That dungeon it hurts in because I really need so many items from that dungeon.
Balakar's weapon will be broken.
Alright, upgrade. Naka HUD 19.
Not take a place of honor with the
Upgrade.
ancestor Khans. My thanks,
Druid.
insider. Onara now flies
Warlock Mage. Hunter Warlock.
Clan Nokud may heal.
Anyway, watching your all-season, all Shadowlands Disband video last night. You can sing beautifully. I appreciate you saying that, man. Thanks. I like singing. It's three great hobbies of mine: WoW, golf, and singing. They don't overlap very often, but. Hey Metro, why do you record our Mythic in that spreadsheet? What do you mean? I have a whole video on the spreadsheet if you want to learn more about my goals. 18 Ruby Life Pools. Need a Death Knight. That's me. Let's just go do it. I have to do it eventually. Oh, it's Joe Rogan again, yeah. They need a battle res, I guess.
There are more whelps at the shrine that could use your guidance.
Hey, what's
in
up?
their
HT
training.
Movie Source, how's it going, buddy? People that want a Death Knight must be want battle resing. Yeah. Just booked my 19 court. I'm sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's definitely a harder week than I thought it was gonna be, though. I flew right by the dungeon. What class would you say is your favorite to heal you? Doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? None of them actually really heal me. So I guess the one that heals the least but brings the most, and that would be probably Holy Pally. Historically, definitely Holy Pally, but right now I think Evoker is a really good pick. Could be Sanguine too, yeah. They also need a battle res. Couple things that they need. Favorite healing class is yourself. I mean, yeah, to be honest, like, it's kind of the answer. Only complaint I have about Dragonflight Dungeons is that we, as plate wearers, can only get glove drops from 2 dungeons. Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess I got really lucky then. Hey, yeah, what's up? How's Q going? Good. I finally got my Elemental Lariat made. Yeah, I still need to get the quest. Haven't actually picked up the quest for the 3rd week. I'm about to make my Elemental Lariat. Nice. I didn't realize the greens in the loot viewer could also be drops in Mythic Plus. Found some good Haste Mastery gloves and Core of the Stars. The greens in the loot viewer. I'm not sure what that refers to. I can find the quest for the 3rd week. I can't find the quest. Oh, really? Yeah, somebody said that earlier as well. I don't know what's up with that. Did I really have 60 kicks? I guess that's not. Yeah. That's not that abnormal, though, realistically, but... 16 Stormbolt kicks. That's the real thing right there. That's a lot of damage mitigated. Renown gated, is it? Found it. It's at the Spark place by the Transmog Pace. Oh, is that where it's supposed to be? Didn't show up on the map, but just go to the engine and it's there. Oh, okay, yeah. If you look at Mythic Plus on the book and see the gear for the Quarter Stars, some of it is green. Oh, I see. DK Interrupt is so nice because it's range. Yeah, that's a big part of it. Did a 15 on this last week. It was pure hell. Yeah, we'll see how it goes this week. It's probably not going to be much better. I see. Adventure guide, yeah. Hey, Beerheart, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
Straza charged us with protecting the light pools from the
I just got back from the doctor. I have COVID. You 2 minutes. Good to hear that. Common theme right now, it seems. Oh, you've never had it? That's lucky, I guess. So you don't have too bad of a case. Ruby light pulls? More like ruby white pulls, gotcha. Yeah, this dungeon's really gonna suck with Sanguine, at least this bottom area. First time is usually a ball buster, yeah. Yeah, my first was really bad. Actually, I don't even, yeah. I think I'm pretty sure I had it 3 times, but the first time I had it, I wasn't able to get tested, so I don't know. Well, that just one-shot me. Not quite. It was like 70% of my health. I work in a hospital. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Kind of inevitable, right?
Marked by lightning.
I never got in Japan, came back to the States for Christmas, and already got it. Yeah, it's like crazy here. I don't know what's going on. First time was a 3-week event. Second, the last time I still went to work. Just tired. Mainly it felt like a head cold. Yeah, that's I guess what I have right now. Feels like that. Just very tired and low energy. It was so weird. The symptoms that made me go to the doctor was vertigo. Yeah, there's a lot of strange symptoms, I feel like. Fell over last night at work and was having trouble keeping myself up. Wow, that's... You're lucky you didn't get hurt, man. That's... Sorry to hear about all this.
Marked by lightning.
What's a vertigo? Imbalance. 395 rank, sweet. Congrats. Yeah, I didn't even... I stopped killing the world boss. Forgot about that guy. Maybe this one's got a belt or something. Not much I would need from 395 right now, but... Suppose if it's a belt, yeah, it's still a big upgrade. Vertigo is when you have trouble staying upright, yeah. Dizziness without spinning, there you go. That sounds right.
Beware.
These guys can kick some cast, man. It would make the dungeon go a lot fucking smoother. Yeah, this part really sucks with these affixes. I see Bloody K not even take Umbilicus. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people not take it, yeah. Umbilicus is definitely a cool name, I agree. It's like my favorite thing about it. Vertigo is due to the fluid in your inner ear becoming too thin. Yeah, sure. Dude, the hitbox on that guy is ridiculous too. We're like, what the fuck? You have to move him so fucking far to get him on a sanguine. Crafted a weapon with my sparks, 30 item level upgrade. Nice, that's awesome. Well, that was a fucking mess.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state.
Raised my sim by 10k. That's huge. Nice. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Oh, that's not good. Too close to that. Okay, boss, let's see what happens here.
You will not interfere.
Beware.
Consume you.
That's a strange voice line, because that's really not what Ice is known for, is it? Consuming somebody.
Shatter.
Kind of a strange one.
Beware.
Consume you.
Is it always this egg first, or what? Is it the closest one? I don't know how it chooses. How are you not shaking your boots when doing such high keys? Shaking your boots? What does that mean? My boots are pretty solid. I got a good pair last week. Maybe it's always the furthest one?
Little one. My shade will freeze your bones.
Shaking in your boots means scared. Oh, why would it be? It's just a video game, yeah. Not scared of playing a video game. I've done already lots of 19s. It's like our 10th 19 now, I think. This isn't even a 19, it's only an 18. So this isn't really even a high key at all. Hoping to see 20s this week. Yeah, I thought it would be a better week than it is, but Sanguine really does suck. My fixes just don't have that much of an impact on the keys, I think is the thing. They're just not as, like, powerful. Can you do 250? I don't know. I'm no offense, man. I'm just really not in for all these crazy ass, like, nonsense questions you ask, man. Sorry. Not feeling very well right now. I'm very sick, so just gonna move on from that one, right? Sorry.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
Consume you.
Tagore. Sick about it, Never been of Sanguine as a mechanic. Never been fond of, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It gets hard at times. And this dungeon is already kind of crazy. Hard enough without Sanguine. Hope you're feeling better. I hope I will. Hope I will too. Yeah.
Be frozen and shattered.
Is Sanguine one-shotting? Of course not. No.
Beware.
Consume you. Be frozen and shattered. A miserable end.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
I think I only did 46k on that fight. What the fuck? What I did more damage as Prot Warrior.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above.
The elements answer to me!
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many.
Sanguine is a flat 15% of your health. Right. I didn't even realize that could call.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, that guy's a tank main, yeah, I see. Interesting. I don't know why the fuck he would do keys as a fucking Fury Warrior when you normally play a tank. So strange. Here's a fun spec, just not a very useful one. Yeah, that's the problem. It's that complete lack of awareness of where their characters are in this group. What do you expect from a guy named Call Me Daddy? Yeah, for real. You're right about that, actually. Good call. Battle Shout and Rally are very useful, I'll get you. Not in my opinion. Not compared to other classes. Havoc. Darkness is worlds more valuable. Yep.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others. Beware. Beware.
Darkness doesn't always work though. It can actually get you killed. Oh yeah.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
Where's the dragon at? Flying around doing weird shit.
Clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
At one point, Darkness Spiraling was the most broken thing in the game. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't find Rally useful at all in 5-mans. It's very rare that a small amount of health is going to help you survive anything in this environment for DPS at least. Could be useful as a tank, I suppose, but... What you need is a damage reduction. Yeah, in raids it's very good, yeah. What you need is a damage reduction, not a HP, temporary HP. Especially this season.
Beware.
Yeah, he's gonna leave. I guess we can just straight up skip him. Rogue brings 6% DR or slower swing casting speed. Gotcha. I'm doing security on Christmas break, so it's slow. I'm glad you're streaming even though you're sick. Well, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, stream no matter what. Tuesday is a big day to stream. A reset day, you know, always a big day.
Marked by lightning.
Just kind of got here at the right time to skip this guy, so we'll see what happens. Still have them holding their pack though.
Run away, little girl.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
See, boss, we gotta go left now. I'm gonna run into the dragon.
Beware.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself.
Man, you get so little mana from that drink. Did he stand up? This fucking mechanic is so stupid, man. Still almost died on fucking fortified. Boss dies so fast though. Look at this. Oh, we did lust though. Yeah, that's probably fine actually. Have to kite out before, or else she might cast Molten Boulder. My problem is the physical damage. It's so high, and she doesn't move while doing it, and she's able to attack you from anywhere. So very hard as a Death Knight. That's a great D&D. I think we got a spare. I saw a video on how you can bait the dragon down in optimal spots, so really. I mean, when the ad is erupting and she's casting, I have to get out of the circle and can't death drag. Yeah, me too. Happens all the time. Okay, that guy dies to unavoidable. That's not what you want to see.
The elements answer to me.
It's like the first 2 or 3 times she does it, it happens, but then after that it calms down a bunch. Yeah, this fight just sucks. If you have people standing in the middle of nowhere, the dragon will come near that. It's always bad when the dragon comes down off the edge. Yeah, sure. What the fuck is this guy even doing? Okay, whatever. It's dead. Do you have any bias towards specific servers? A little bit, yeah. Azralan and Ragnaros not treating as well, historically. I mean, any issue with Zul'jin, but Illidan's strange because it's all Chinese players. I don't really understand that. If there was a language barrier issue, it wouldn't be with the Latin American realms, it would be with Illidan. Play with some folks from Azralan or from Ragnaros, you'll develop a bias too, yeah, unfortunately. Maybe I'll give Zul'jin a chance. I ain't really having any remarkable interactions with them that I can recall, but I'm sure there's been some. Everybody in my guild hates Ruby Falls. I kind of like it. Not sure if it's just because I'm Blood DK. Yeah, I mean, that certainly helps, I bet. I'm from Zul'jin. I think Metro likes me most days. Yeah, I think there's like a little bit of a French-Canadian community in Zul'jin or something like that, and that's it. I just don't get how Azeron players are like 7 of 8 Mythic. Because they don't really, those guys aren't the ones pugging, I think, is the thing. But it is weird. In general, you're right. Like, Azeron is always the most overqualified and the least successful of every realm that I see. Azeron resumes be stacked as hell. I was conceived on Azeron in the Goldshire Inn. Oh, well. Well, it's all uphill from there, luckily. Hopefully you got out of there. Did not mean to aggro that. That's not good. Had a group of Azeron. The key went fine despite a few deaths. If the key is going... Oh, that's not good. If the key is going amazing, Azeron is no issue as a server, but if the key is going trash, Azeron becomes an issue. Gotcha. Alright, so here we go. Last boss is going to be like, probably like 3 minutes. We'll see. This is going to be tight. Fucking start of that dungeon was a mess. Barthalas is giving me more issues, so yeah. The key can go fine, but the Azeron player is in the corner, dead to a squirrely. So yeah, usually Azeron are like ragers. Yeah, they're usually like the people with the attitudes and the people who put stress on the key. Ragnaros is usually, in my experience, the realm that's like a lot of noobs, people dying to easy shit. Just kind of strange. Okay, where's the boss? He on his way? Okay, that's not really what you want to see. Takes a lot of time from... Oh my god, he's standing in Sanguine? Alright, with that, it's not actually in it. Frostborn is the worst for sweaty dudes who rage at everything. Oh, really? Where's he going? Do you think certain classes attract certain players? Yes, not necessarily classes, but specs definitely. Like Fire Mage has been a perpetual issue for us over a long period of time. Frostborn is home to all the top Oceanic guilds. That's right, okay. May you just tell me not to explain mechanics or the grouping keys? Why would you do that? Alright, well that is the end of that part of the boss. Hopefully this is still just nice and quick. 6 million only, so we should be alright. As a player on Frostmourne, it's all true. You're named after a fucking sword that like corrupted somebody to the point that it changed the entire course of the planet they lived on, right? Like, I can see why it's got a reputation. I main mage. I don't quite understand why there are differences between servers. Yeah, I don't either, to be honest. Boom. 18 upgraded. Very nice. 23 points. We got 2 items that aren't loot.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe.
So it's universal now to kill dragon first. Yes, I would say so.
We must be vigilant.
It's pretty overwhelmingly the most populated oceanic server, so that might be a big factor. Yeah, I bet. The fight is so much better with less lava pools. That was a big nerf. Yeah, I didn't realize how big of a nerf that was. All it takes is a bit of a meme about reputations on the server, and people get their hackles up, and it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, at the end of the day, we talked about that a lot over the years, is somebody from that server said, like, you know, at first it was like there was small quibbles with the realm, and like people didn't want to be associated with it, so like good players kept leaving. And then now, like at this point, it's like basically only people who just don't give a fuck or like lean into the problems. Like they're not there to solve the problems, you know. This makes sense. Okay, Demon Hunter, Shaman, Warrior. Good. Fuck is that key? China Warrior too. 60k overall. No thanks, buddy. Go play Warrior. Go play Prod, I mean. Do some tanking maybe. It feels like a relatively big key still. I don't really know if it is or not, but yeah, I honestly think that'd do what it did more damage as Prot, yeah. Besides less than battle res, do you try to set up a specific comp? And there's not as many reasons for that nowadays, but yeah, there's a lot of comps still to consider, like interrupts especially are really big right now. Oh yeah, we got that done. All right, let's see what we get. 402, it could be a huge upgrade, and it's not. Gloves. Well, we got transmog at least. Let's go pick up that spark quest. What's your belt's item level? Yeah, 382. So probably just gonna craft the belt today. What'd you get from your vault? Oh, I got this weapon, 418 weapon. Yeah, huge item there. All right, one more. Stepping away. All right, see you, buddy. We'll see you tonight. Hall's 18. Yeah, they do 19s, but not a lot of those out there. Hall's 18, I guess. Yeah, that was a good vault, no doubt. There's also a chest in there that I really wish I could have taken both somehow. Chest would have been probably a bigger upgrade for my defense, but...
Let us see if you are worthy. Do you wish to prove yourself worthy of Tyr's invention? Then join me once more for a new challenge. Head to the waking shore and seek out my statue. I shall reveal the next trial when you arrive.
I mean, I can't wait to that. Has your vault 19? Rice, what's up, buddy? Reese, that's how you say that, right? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Hope you had a great vault. I did. I got a weapon. It was really 26 item level upgrade. Big one.
Farewell.
I will do my duty. Stay vigilant.
My ult is Brew, and they pump DPS, but surviving is not in my hands at all compared to Blood. Yeah, it's tough. Honestly, if you're able to make Elemental Lariat at the max, you can make banks of gold selling it in trade chat. Gotcha. Let's go get that done real quick while we wait. That's my blacksmithing. That's mining. Blacksmithing with belt is, yeah, it's maxed out, yeah. Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna make the belt, I think, at this point. Whoa. Head's broken.
My structural integrity has been compromised. I am unable to begin the trial.
What do we have to do?
I acknowledge.
Displaying record log number 34.
This might not be very quick to do, huh? What's your weapon item level? I just got it 418.
What occurred before my
One I got from the vault.
Please stand by, adventurer.
Serve order.
Projection complete. I sustained critical damage and require.
What's the name of the add-on for the quest interface? It's called Immersion, yeah. It's a really good item. I really like it. Yellow class, Rogue? Is there another yellow one? Come on, Jockey, welcome back, buddy. How's it going, man? Welcome. Yeah, this will be a good test here. See what these guys have to say about this. Shig, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, we won't be using Shroud, but the rest I agree with. At least I didn't say... I think he said damage control Shroud, not damage control. I thought that's what he meant at first. I noticed that. No good shroud skips. I like that. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Going for a walk, then bed. Might listen to the next Mars Old album. Yeah, man, if you do, let me know. Francis the Mute. Those two are the best two albums I've ever heard of any bands. The rest of their albums are alright. Like, I don't dislike their music, but There's a lot of like individual songs I quite like on it, but those two are just a masterpiece, start to finish. I hope we'll get the Arcway next season. I wouldn't mind that, yeah. Get that trinket again. Terrorbound Nexus, right? Arcway was cool. Definitely a dungeon. It's probably the dungeon I ran the most, so I was after those conduits.
Thank you, adventurer. Until we meet again, adventurer.
Use the portal. Wait, there's a
Safe
portal.
travels.
Francis Mute. Oh, I agree. Totally. I think it is. In my opinion, it is the best album ever made. It's really just the one song. I mean, there's good songs on it, but it's like, if it wasn't for Cassandra Gemini, the album wouldn't be that great. Alright, did we get our spark? Yes, sir. But yeah, the first album's really good too. Who brought me here? Then I'm bound and lost with fear. Who brought me out? The last thing I remember now. It's fucking like the drums are just so potent on that first album too. It's like the first thing you notice when you listen to D-Louse in the Comatorium. Just the fucking drum. Like literally the second the album starts. Clips out of the pink I flight. I'm not the percent you think survives. I need sanctuary in the pages of this book. Gestated with all the other rats. No sign that my skin will need a graft. I am a pockmark shapes of vermin you need to love. It's just like insane, dude. The drums are so powerful. I don't know what that's, if it's some kind of specific drum or what, but I've never heard something like that before. Jared, what's up, buddy? Hope keys are going well for you. Yeah, not as good as I thought it was going to be. Did you ever hear how he wrote that album? I probably did a long time ago, but it's probably forgotten. I've probably forgotten it now. What is it? Somebody he knew, right? It was. I know there's like people's names in the albums that are important, and I don't know what they mean. Is that metal or rock? Neither. I don't really. Genres in music don't interest me. I'm not sure. Trying to get caught up on genres. Hey Metro, I'm still at work. How are the fixes this week? Yeah, they're the best possible fixes, but I think the thing to realize here is that like Sanguine is harder than it sounds. It's probably gonna be really hard in here, and it's still you know, the dungeons just don't, like the affixes don't really matter that much to the difficulty of the dungeon, so it's not as easy as it might sound like it is. I asked you some time back about the kick tracker, but it was broken back then. What are you using now? Yeah, I'll get it for you real quick. This one's working now. I haven't went to update it in a while though. Let's take a look if it's been updated. '18th of December, that's probably a new one, right? Yeah, 57 is the new one, so. Trying not to have a favorite genre because you gotta listen to it all. No, I just don't really like believe in genres in music. It seems really silly. I try to like classify different musics in different ways. It's just not productive. Oh, really? JJ Watt announced his retirement. Well, wow, Rich Hill, 42-year-old, signed with the Pirates. It's fine. Jeremy Ward, audio artist for the Mars Volta until his death, had previously worked as a repo man. One day, Ward discovered a diary in the backseat of a car he was repossessing and began to note the similarities between his life and that of the author. Most notably, they had both been adopted. The diary told of the author's search for his biological parents, with the way being pointed by a collection of people. Wow, that's bizarre. Their names being the basis for each name track of Francis the Mute. Ward was in the process of completing it at the time of his death. Oh, really? Oh, really? So he died during making that album. That's interesting. JJ Watt, he's on the Cardinals now, is that right? Just roll back the VOD. Grats on the big boy weapon. Yeah, it was a big one. Yeah, that's wild, because I didn't know it was all that, but I knew it was like some kind of concept album based on some person. That Elvia song is the name of a person, I think. Is that how it works? Hikare Miranda, tu apellido se cambió. Alright, here we go. This one's going to be interesting. This is a tight timer as it is.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them.
What's he got, the cloak on or something?
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Really concerned with Sanguine in this dungeon, though. I think this is going to be the hardest dungeon for Sanguine. There's going to be a lot of Sanguine concerns as we move on.
The sundered flame has
Are these?
been delving into my
They're just
vault.
not dying in, I guess. Yeah, they are. They are dropping it.
I do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Beware.
See how much fucking pain in the ass the Sanguine is right in here? We're like dangerously close to breaking the key because of this positioning. Oh man. I really hate this affix, I have to tell you. It can be completely non-factor, and then all of a sudden it's like the hardest affix in the game. You know anyone that's 5 stars on concentrated primal infusion? I don't know. I think it's based on your realm, isn't it? The calm voice of Syndragosa before she turned into a ferocious frostworm. Before she was killed, you mean, right? Yeah. At least we don't get it with Necrotic. Yeah, that was the worst. Yeah, no way any affixes could ever be worse. Okay, very sloppy start, but it didn't really cause us to do anything bad. Could have went a lot worse.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years.
Beware.
I will need you to prune it.
Beware.
Marked by lightning.
Beware. Beware.
As your vault is so boring of a dungeon, get you. Okay, let's see here. I had to pull in with fucking Sanguine, man, but Extra sub. Sorry, I can't see it right now, but thank you. I've been busy the last few days, so I haven't been able to keep up. Crazy, you're doing 19s. Yeah, we're hoping to do some 20s, but I guess today's still a bit out of reach. We'll get there hopefully tomorrow. Just need to kind of wait for like the collective key pool to like start catching up.
The elements answer to me!
What is this? Why are we fighting these? Let me aggro these on purpose. Another fucking boss that you can't death strike on when you need to. What's up, Metro? Hey, Tank Vision, how's it going, buddy?
The elements answer to me!
Wait, that only what? The other one's just all the way over there. It's a lot. Good thing it's not fortified. Good thing it is fortified. Are you trying to get around half of those spikes? I'm trying to get at least 4, yeah. It's sometimes possible to get more, but 4 is, yeah, it should happen every time. But I don't know. Not doing it right now. I'm not sure what's happening. I did 2 spawn from that one.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
Okay, this way. Down the stairs.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your
I'm fucked here. I'm not gonna make it.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
I'm not a fan of this dungeon, I see. Sorry to hear that. You're getting value out of Purgatory, yep. Very nice to have Purgatory as a backup.
The elements answer to me!
Definitely wanted it to be up for this next pack, though. I somehow missed the fact that you can just step out of the frontal on the boss. Oh my god, yeah, that does a lot of damage if you get hit by that. Definitely don't stand in that.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the
That boss does a lot of damage outright, like all the time, no matter what.
I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
That was almost a death already. Nobody even tries to kick that, okay. After we literally just talked about it. Feels like tyrannical, does it? It does seem like this season, like, everything is harder. Like, there's not these, like, oh god, really? There's not these, like, big feast and famine windows where the bosses are easier on some weeks and the bosses are harder on some weeks. They're, like, a similar difficulty both weeks. Just kind of strange. I don't know if they changed something about the health pool or something.
Marked by lightning.
I saw grip slap hands in there for me. That was really useful.
Marked by lightning.
I don't know, combining trash is just a really bad idea on this week, honestly. It creates so much more difficulty. Are you in the area in the US with the insane snow colds? Yeah, we had not as much snow, but definitely cold. Hey Metro, got tier shoulders on both my lock and my DK from the vault. Oh, cool, man. Hopefully a nice high item level, something you'll keep for the rest of the season.
Marked by lightning.
Man, I'm not looking forward to those rock ads, I know. You could pretty much disrupt them like enough that they're not really dangerous. Here comes the pat, so we'll just get that now, I guess.
Marked by lightning.
Can't grip them, so we must run. It's insane how much time Sanguine adds to the dungeon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The first key we did was like 0 wipes and we didn't upgrade the key.
Marked by lightning.
These guys hit pretty hard. Didn't expect these guys to be the hard hitters. Long trash segment though, I'll tell you. Yeah, that's that. Over here. Harder trash to come still, I feel like. Really, the frogs are going to be the big tests, because that room, usually you pull everything, but with Sanguine, I don't really know what's going to happen.
So beautiful.
Okay, that was a lot of damage.
All for me.
The elements answer to me.
I hate the frog trash, oh really? I love that's like my favorite trash in the game, but just gonna be a pain in the ass this week, I feel like. Ice cutters are doing lots of damage. Frost strike. I feel like I'm in the minority. I still love this dungeon. This is a great dungeon. This is definitely one of my favorites, like aesthetic wise. The music is so fucking calming. It's just awesome. Where's the guy? Oh, he's up there. Progs are not as bad as you're thinking. Just did at 15. It's not gonna drop lots of sanguine or what? There's lots of mobs in there. I feel like. There's like the Nexus, yeah. I did this ice cutter. Okay, good. That trumpet sound is in your game, right? It's in your game. Yeah, definitely not in my game. You better check and make sure there's like some brass instrument band happening or something. You know, that's a little player script I use for that ability that's gotten me killed a few times while reading chat. Yeah, what trumpet sound? I don't know. What file are you running? The versatility one? It's happening outside your window, yep. They're checking on the parade going on outside. It's the band in my room. Go out of the fucking sanguine. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I'm going to be curious how you handle the frog room. Me too, yeah. I'm also curious. Did they fix the Eye of the Storm file? I'm not sure. What is this guy doing? See him just charge the boss there? Oh fuck. I don't know how he lived that. Charging the boss while it's just like spewing out death orbs over and over again. Please do not die of this fight, man. It's so fucking easy. This is your brain on momentum. Game stopped giving me ruby keys. Well, at least you can change it now. One of the best things they added. What was that? That was in Shadowlands, right? Had to be. Yeah, this guy hits fucking hard for a fortified though. What the fuck? 368k on fortified. That's wild. Oh, I got hit by that. That's not good. Yeah, just say I missed this one. Make sure we don't get too low. Push, push, push. I forgot to turn off tyrannical effects. Okay, very good. 10 minutes left though. Yeah, that's just not even fucking close to enough time. Like, what the fuck? We're like fucking 10 minutes short on time here. This is wild. No wipes. This dungeon is wild. This is really a tough dungeon.
I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame.
Tear this place apart if you have
I will expose whatever secret she locked away within these vaults.
Believe what? we're gonna be like 5+ minutes over, dude. Not even close. 10 minutes is where we were at after being completely done with this trash last week, and it was still tight. It's just like the timer in here is pretty wild. I didn't realize how tight it was. Yeah, and as expected, the frog is kind of causing some chaos with Sanguine, but I feel like you've done, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, the Demon Hunters died a few easy deaths, but that's it, really. Like, we're probably not even gonna, we'll probably have no time left when we get to the third boss. That's what I said earlier, the timer is so tight, and I did. I mean, I did everything that I wanted to do. Other than that first pack, it went perfectly. So it's like, I don't know what you're supposed to do to upgrade this key. Yeah, overall DPS doesn't seem that bad either, I agree. Nothing wrong with the group itself. Hey, what's up? Welcome, Des Moines. I'm not sure how you say that, but welcome. Nice catching you live. Good to be here, man. How you doing? Glad to see ya. This trash isn't taking as long as I thought it was going to. He's sitting Sanguine though, that's the big issue. I think they should add 5 minutes to the timer. That's a lot of time. I don't know if they need to add 5, but probably like a HP nerf to that first boss would be the first thing I'd want to see. That's a very long encounter. All these fights that have tons of ads are really way too long. Maybe they could nerf the ads or something too, I don't know. 85 to 100k sustained DPS is really solid. Yeah, I mean the damage doesn't look bad. Doing great, became a tank main in this expansion and really enjoying it. Awesome, man. Yeah, Blood is definitely in the best state it's ever really going to be in, so enjoy it while you can, man. This is a rare opportunity in the game for Blood DK to be this powerful in season 1 of something. Dead. What file do you use? I'm using versatility, yeah. Did they HP hotfix buff as your Vol? No. Solo key challenge. What do you mean? I think we need one more mob, right? Wait. 2 more mobs? I almost just died to Volcano there. The storming effect. Just the health scaling on some of these mobs is kind of dumb. Oh yeah. It's everything. I wouldn't say there's any mob that feels like an outlier right now. It's gonna be closer than I thought. I thought that that whole segment would take like 7 or 8 minutes. We didn't really have any issues with Sanguine at all. It's just kind of strange though, because it's like I don't really know how some of these dungeons exist within the same season. Like, who creates these timers? Who is actually like at the end of the day like, all right, this is the timer? It's like, what? We just pulled like every single fucking mob 3 rooms in a row, and we're still like way tight. Not even tight. It's over. 2 minutes isn't. I mean, we're not even gonna get there. 4 minutes total. We're gonna get there with like less than 3 minutes probably by the time we start the next boss. This guy has really held us back though. 4 deaths. Hazard Vaults is easy, but the timer is too tight. Yeah, I agree with that. It's very easy. I think it's probably one of the easier dungeons mechanically, but how much more time should they add? I don't know. That'll be up to them. It's a long dungeon too, like physically long. Oh, speaking of, you know what I want to talk about this. You know what I watched the other night, dude? Apocalypse Now. You guys ever see that film? It's like the fucking craziest. Oh, we don't have count either. That's like the craziest fucking film I've ever seen in my entire life. Such a strange film. Missed a frog or something. I don't know what we missed because don't normally need 1 extra mob here. A leisure cruise up a river. Yeah, I guess so, right? Been a long time since I've seen it. Yeah, it's a bizarre ass film. I'd say you guys just not gonna come and kill this mob or what? Requiem for a Dream. That guy's attacking from over there. That's funny. You are scared now. Whenever you hear Flight of the Valkyries, you will see clips of the film in your head. I was scarred. I guess so. I've never heard that song anywhere, but other than Hey Arnold, you guys remember that show? Don't think they can port back? Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Spoiled Americans having access to the 3rd week. Stoop kid won't get off his stoop? Oh, really? You're gonna have to do something about that. Pretty sure the mob will follow you? I can't, yeah, I can't do it either. It was a Hey Arnold episode? No, Apocalypse Now, it's a film. What are the numbers above the mob's health bar? That's the amount of DPS I'm doing to the target. Hey Metro, I love pandas. I'm not surprised by that. It's the exact same situation happened in the last Azure Vaults. Whole group jumped across because I was looking at count. Or because looking at count is too hard. Yeah, I'm not really sure why we don't have count. I'm not really sure what happened at all. We even pulled a few extra mobs, I thought. What is it? 26, 27, 28. Yeah, I'm not sure, sorry. If you're talking about the yellow number, that's the DPS I'm doing to the target.
Her secrets will be mine. Ice go.
The elements answer to me!
Her secrets will be mine. Now you will pay. Run away.
They are debuff timers. Oh, this? Yeah, if that's not obvious, that's obviously the debuff. Blood Plague's duration. Didn't imagine that would be the question. This seems obvious, but.
The elements answer to me! Her secrets will be mine! Now you will...
I just started back up 2 weeks ago. That'd be something that would be on like all nameplates. That's like Blizzard default would look like that too. Yeah, no worries though. I didn't understand, my bad. I just made the numbers bigger so it's easier to see exactly when some things are falling off.
Her secrets will be mine! Ice cold! Ice cold! Shame! Lies!
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
Alright, well that's definitely not in time, obviously, like we suggested, but should still get a lot of score from this. Actually, I don't even know how long we have until we don't get score at this point.
My agony is yours!
391k from this as well on fucking Fortified. That's really weird, man. I'm not really sure what Tyrannical does. How much would that hit me for next week? It's supposed to be, what, 15% more damage? So it would have hit me for 430k or something like that? I mean, I didn't get one shot last week. That's why I was musing about it. I guess 400k is still not really that much anyway. Okay, who's dead? Have you got down Razagath? No. Maybe this week. Does anyone figure out how the orbs actually work? I'm sure somebody knows exactly how they work, but it's very confusing to me as well. They just seem like they just pick random people. The defense mechanic on there does similar amounts of damage. Or the tank mechanic, you mean? I just fucking hate this fight, to be honest. Very annoying when you got 4 things chasing you and you need a Death Strike. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't understand. Apparently the orbs move the tank if you're the closest one. Is that right? Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I can't see it right now. Much appreciated, though. What are the crystals? Percent based or are they time based?
Marked by lightning.
Sanguine, there's going to be a lot of kiting. That's correct, too. Not really kiting, just moving mobs out of things. You're not actually trying to really put distance between yourself and the mob. That can make it worse. Crystals are every 25, is that right? Look at this guy. Like, this fight is so fucking stupid, dude. He's got like 14 things chasing him. They need to add a way to clear them. Like, not sure why there's not a way to stop them. I guess they go away eventually, though. It looks like, yeah, okay. Got hard stuck on this boss last week? Oh, really? I wouldn't say they're that hard. It's just annoying. It's just like really annoying. But especially if you're in a tank that can't resist the slow, then I guess it's really hard, yeah. There's Blood DK and Prop Pally are the two I've done it on a bunch, and they can stop the slow from being an issue a lot. We still got 15 points, and we got neck. Okay. That's actually an upgrade, though, I think, yeah. A minor one. Well, it's, yeah, we're losing all of that burst, but we're gaining losing all that haste, but we're losing all of that burst. And we're getting speed. Warrior's cool because you can heroic leap. Oh, yeah, that's true, too. Not too shabby. How close are we to 25? Couple more dungeons.
Thank you. I am but a simulacrum. But once
I wish I was a simulacrum.
I was a mother as well. Please.
Haste and verse is the way to go for you? Man, I don't know. I'd rather verse and mastery, honestly, right now. Okay, Azure Vault. That was 19, right? 19. Completion. Druid. Speed is so valuable on a wheelchair class like Blood DK. Yeah, it's not really that valuable, honestly. I don't agree with that. I've never really been in a situation where I felt slow on this character. I think the people who worry about its speed are usually the people who are not like proactively moving and positioning their character well. Blood DK can ignore like half the instant death mechanics in Vault of the Incarnate since Death's Advance ignores the pushback. Yeah, it's really fucking good for that, yeah. I can't believe how good that is. You do have Wraithwalk and Death's Advance. Oh, it's a lot. It's not just something, it's a lot. Yeah, and the fact that Death's Advance also stops all these knockbacks and shit. I keep getting speed on all of my off-spec gear, so my Frostspec has 10% speed and startles people. Oh, yeah. Like, they're surprised how fast you are, you mean? Okay, let's go ahead and put this neck on. Now we gotta go buy these things again. Tiered, I think they're called tiered. One of each, right? 1, 2. There's like 16k. Nah, more like 15k. And then we need to buy the gems. I don't remember what the gems are even called. Steady Nas.
There is a universal justice.
Alright, that is definitely an upgrade, but honestly, that might be the item I should put Valor in at this point. I messed up the first time I bought these, not knowing. Yeah, I did that twice, actually. It's not even the first time. I did it twice. And I assume you got to put them in the order, too, right? 1 first, then 2 next. And then 3. I feel like they could have made that a bit clearer. Yeah, I agree. Okay. We're up to fucking 17% versatility now. Nice. If silver is cheaper, you can use 2 silver instead of buying the bronze. 2 silver. Oh, you mean rank 3?
You would ask.
I didn't even notice. I don't think so. No, not even. Oh! Yeah, you're right. I didn't even realize. Wow. Why is rank 1 fucking 4,000 gold compared to rank 2? What the fuck? Okay, I didn't even realize. Yeah, that's a good catch. Why do you want 1 of each? Because you need to put 3 in, and you can't put 3 of the rank 1 in. So you have to put a Yeah, we should have put 2 rank 2s in and then 1 rank 3, and that would have saved us 4,000 gold, but whatever. All good? Alright, let's see what else we got out there. That's a really nice neck, though. That's probably the neck we're going to end the season with. I don't even know if I'm going to bother with this other neck. We'll see how easy it is to get sparks eventually. Maybe we will, but... honestly, I might just put Valor into that. That's really not going to get replaced at this point. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to do that. People messing up auctions by lowering the price value. Well, no, that's not. That's just... I don't really understand why they did this, but yeah, the rank 1 is like so much easier or so much harder to make than the rank 2, it seems. Because you can't actually make a rank 1. Like if you're a skilled crafter, rank 1s are impossible to make. How do you feel about Alliance on Dalaran? All my tunes are on Dalaran, but are on Horde. Man, it's been great. I mean, I'm only here because of the guild, so I haven't really, like, I'm not interacting with the population of the realm much, but... and we can go all the way to 13. Oh yeah, we got plenty of Valor too. Okay, cool. So that's 415 item now at least. And is there any other pieces that are actually like worth upgrading? Not really. Not really. Just a trinket. How much would it cost to go all the way? 2,800. So that's not happening. 24 ain't happening either. 2K, that would take it. It's just, I don't really want to upgrade it that high. 408 though, that would be... what is a 20 drop? I just don't know what to do with the Valor. Anyway, once your gathering and crafting is leveled, it's just harder to get bronze materials. That's what I'm saying. It's like impossible. It's not harder. You're not going to do it. How much healing does the scale do per key? It's not very good. But it's the best we got from what I could tell. I'm not even sure I'm going to stick with that trinket. Hall's 18. Let's see if there's 19s out there first. I mean, I would do that, but it's just such a waste of time, it feels like. Shadow Moon Burial Ground 19. That's the one. Oh, Temple of the Jade Serpent's only 16 as well. Okay, well that should be very easy this week. Halls and Temple are the 2 that I should have no problem with that we still need. We actually got like 3 of the hardest dungeons done already. One was actually upgraded too, Knockahood. Oh yeah, Ruby Life Pools was upgraded too. It was just only 18. Azure Vaults was not upgraded. I guess there's really 4 hard dungeons right now. Knockahood is really not even that hard. Is this week feeling easier? Honestly, no, not really. This week is a lot harder for me as a tank. Like way, way, way harder because it's also Sanguine. But, you know, I'm happy to put the key on my back at times, obviously, so... we'll see what the overall success rate ends up looking like, but yeah, as of right now, I would not expect this to be easier. Alright, we've been invited to that, good. Chebron James, gotcha. These people are like a lot of idiots out there, man. It's kind of crazy. Look at this comment. This is on the Pug Disband, the guy who kicked people. Who hurt you? Why do you even care so much? Like, what the fuck kind of comment is that? That's literally Care about what? Oh, the guy put profanity in, so we can't actually see it, but he says, only time I see your videos is when you're crying about what went wrong in a pug. If you are just gonna cry, then don't join pugs. It's that simple. Did you watch the fucking video? Look at you making spreadsheets on failed pugs, lol. Pathetic. Cry some more. Did you? You didn't see this video, I think. I don't think that guy watched that video. Who was crying? I was fucking like, crying laughing at that shit. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen happen in this game, man. Oh, man. Okay, what are we doing? Shadow Moon Barrow Ground, right? I got the same neck you got with Leech, though. Oh, Leech, yeah. If I had Leech, it's definitely probably not getting replaced. You good, bro? I respect you. Thanks. Gotta love elitist gamers leaving comments. That dude's not that's like a 13-year-old dude. That's not an elitist gamer. That's a complete fucking opposite, dude. That's some like 13-year-old kid who can't even understand the video he just watched. I mean, like, the thing that's really dumb about it is he says, the only time I see your videos is when you're crying about what went wrong in a pug. Well, maybe watch more of them then, because I upload every single day. It's a lot more than that. Anyway, Metro Go Go, rank 1, Blood DK, I believe. I don't, but yeah. How do you even reply to a comment like that? I don't even remember what I said now. I said you are insanely confused. Best not to comment if you have no idea what you were even commenting on. Because it's like he literally did not watch the video, right? Like, that's the only... Who at any point was crying about anything in that video? That was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. It's a clip of something funny. I'm not even mad. I actually didn't even want to do that key. Anyway, people who type out such frustration, I think, are just trash themselves. Yeah, they're just, like, mad about something not related to the content they're talking about. Sounds like someone who doesn't get into pugs. I just like don't even understand how you could say that. I like fucking laughed my absolute ass off at the comments that were made in that video, and that guy's like, if you don't like it, then just don't pug. It's like, that is the dumbest fucking comment you can leave on this channel, dude. Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna stop fucking 30 hours a week of streaming because I don't like this one comment. Or this one situation, I guess. That's a good tip, man. Thanks, I never thought of that. This dungeon is obviously a joke, so we'll get this over with, hopefully. I should hang on to my key, though. I also have this dungeon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'll go.
Way through a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back.
Might be hard, though. The trash in here is kind of difficult. Love my coldest water jug. Oh, you got one? That's awesome, man. Your videos show that you can do some high Mythic Plus content in Pug. Much needed for those out there. I think that also is a good point, yeah. It's also a great point. Mythic Plus just kind of doesn't really require a lot of communication. It's kind of weird. It's not like raiding. I can't even imagine doing a Mythic raid without a... Okay, can you help clear, please? I can't even imagine doing a Mythic raid without Discord, but this is like, you don't even need it. Keeps my water cold all day. It's really quality, sweet man. Alright, we gotta get by here. Hopefully the road can distract it. Good.
Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Neptune.
I'll go get him. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, the trash is definitely harder than... The dungeon's easy, but the trash is hard. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I can't see it right now. Knowledge of the dungeon removes the need for comms. Yeah, I tend to agree. Like, anticipating the problems or the way you solve it anyway. Like, That's all we'd be talking about if we were in Discord together anyway, is like, hey, this is going to be a problem. Let's circumvent that problem, you know? But if you already know it's going to be a problem, then you don't need to be in Discord, right? Like, there's nothing. That's why I always say, like, if I was in Discord right now, I wouldn't be talking to these people. There's nothing to talk about. We wouldn't have anything to talk about. It'd be probably just, like, banter or whatever you'd say, like, just people talking about nothing. And that would actually make me a much worse player, because then I'd be distracted. I've never done a run in this dungeon yet, other than time walking. No, this is the easiest dungeon that's ever been in the game. Unbelievably easy. This trash, though, is hard. We'll see if I don't have any issues with it. Couple hard trash packs in here. Void slash. But you can actually parry it, even though it's shadow damage. Really strange.
The elements answer to me.
See, it's shadow damage, 300k shadow damage, but I parried it before. Like, what? Didn't know you could parry shadow damage. Let me know when that's a feature of all things for Blood DK, then they'll be overpowered as shit.
Ancestors of the Shadow Moon, shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength.
Beware.
How was your vault this week? I got a weapon, so really good. 418 weapon. Metro, I've been watching your content on and off since BFA. I see you're still the king of pugging keys. I appreciate that, man. I don't know if I am or not, but it's what I do, so that's always gonna be that, I'd imagine.
The perfect sacrifice.
Beware.
What they need to do for this dungeon, though, is put a checkpoint after this boss. It's kind of silly. Not a big fan of that.
Beware.
The elements answer.
Another sub. Sorry, I can't see it, but thanks, guys.
The perfect sacrifice.
Okay, so here's like the actual hard part. Let's see what it looks like.
Rise again.
How was your vault? I read that. Yeah, I read that. Yeah. The hard part is once people start dying, it's like impossible to solo because the pack eventually mind controls you. Alright, if we only have that one death, that's really good. I think you want to just let Rending Void Lash go as long as you can and then kick the other stuff, and then I could use Grips and stuff to stop the rest. Oh right, Sanguine, that's really bad. That is very bad. I used to main Blood DK, but started healing for my guild. I'm currently playing Preservation Evoker, and the highest game I'm able to do thus far has been an 11. How do you judge how high you can push? I just try to go as high as I can at all times. Like recently, the only thing that stopped us is the amount of keys listed. That's it. We'd be doing much higher than this if we could. There's just no 20s listed at all yet today that we've seen. That's just a lot of reasons. There's just a lot of reasons why Druid is not a really good pick, I feel like. Okay, so that did work that time. You go as high as you want until the dungeon tells you no. Yeah, sort of. I just pick a number I think I'll be okay at, then spam those to boost up some IO. Right, yeah, that's probably the biggest thing that, if you guys are wondering like what's happening this season for me. I knew that was going to be a big thing, and I knew I needed to hit that hard in the opening weeks, and that's exactly what I did.
Yes, come closer. Your souls are
Go as high as you feel comfy with. I've only done a 10 because my eye level is just too low. Yeah, and so that's just not true, right? That's the thing that I'm trying to encourage you guys to break out of, because your item level is definitely not too low for an 11 instead of a 10, right? Like, they're almost not different, you know? So definitely just go as high as you possibly can. Like, you should always shoot to get the highest possible, because it's just slowing you down if you don't. If you're gonna like artificially limit what keys you think you can do, then you're just gonna be really behind the whole season. IO depends on role though. As DPS, it's way harder to get into keys. Is it? Guess it depends if you're like a meta DPS or something. But either way, it doesn't really matter. Like the statement stands no matter what role you're playing. You want to get out ahead of it. So for season 2, you guys have these issues right now in season 1. Then season 2, you got to make sure you make a plan for fixing that. Season 1, make sure you're logging in tons the first week, getting as much score as possible in that opening week. The first 2 weeks are crucial because a lot of people aren't going to get every single dungeon done at like the same key level. They just don't have time for it. So you need to try to mitigate that problem. Like you want to have as much, you want to have one of every key at as high of a level as possible, as quickly as you can. And then you'll just be getting invites over and over again. How does tier factor in? I have 2 set, but I'm not really sure to be honest. I mean, I started applying for 15s, wait to get declined, then apply to 14s. But you should definitely just do your own key at the end of the day, though, if you're playing non-tank, honestly. It's a much easier process to just do your own key.
none escape the void. From your former masters.
Alright, we gotta get this mob now, still too. Single dude over here.
You are just maggots.
Yeah, this is really stupid. I don't understand this part.
Corpse of a dying god.
The elements answer to me!
No, we're not gonna be able to skip this exhumer. It's gonna pat right in front of us. I don't know, even on 19 fortified, this trash is still a joke. It's really weird. It just does a couple really dangerous mechanics, but that's it. Would prefer Apocalypse Never. Oh, you're way behind. I think you're talking about the film. When the hell was that? It was like an hour ago, wasn't it? What, this heal the full here? Why is this mob at 50 or 80% health? I keep putting D&D down too often, man. It's such a habit. Whenever I realize it's up, I'm like, gotta put it down. Oh wait, it's always up. I'm gonna do some Shadow Moon Burial Ground when you're done streaming. Yeah, it's super easy. Get into this one and get it going, because this is what I would recommend. Like, just fucking change your key to Shadow Moon Burial Ground as often as you can, basically. That would be like the best possible way to push, because you're pretty much always gonna double upgrade this key. I've been doing a lot of Halls of Valor. Yeah, it's a good one, no doubt. I like that dungeon a lot. I understand why the mobs keep like walking around. Just stand still, fellas.
The elements answer to me!
The mini boss before the last boss in Quarter Stars is the worst defender of moving for no reason. Oh, you're right, actually. Yeah, I totally agree. That one's really weird. Trash always moves around on me. I thought it was because of the werebear skin. Nah, that's not normal for me. I don't have it always happen. It's just that one mob. That spider just constantly... These spiders aren't moving. It's just that one up there. I think it's something to do with pathing or something. It's just constantly moving. These ones just always stand still, but that one specifically is always moving on me. Sarnak, that was the guy's name. Wow, I brought that up again. That's funny. Why did you bring that up?
Marked by lightning.
I was really bad in Sanguine Depths last season. All those frontals and the mobs just moved wherever they wanted. Oh, really? Yeah, that's definitely not normal then, yeah. So it probably is the skin. Or your race, maybe like in general. What are you, Tauren or something? This is actually really bad. We definitely do not want these dying before this guy. He's going to heal the full. Stop killing that one. Yeah, we're fucked. Oh, actually, it didn't heal it. Okay. You're a troll? Oh, okay. Kill this fucking thing. Stop dropping Sanguine here. Holy fuck, man. Like, is that not obvious? I don't understand. Let's fucking kill these. You ever do any keys with viewers? Yeah, I'm happy to do keys with viewers. As long as we're doing the same progression point, you're more than welcome. Do I ever carry viewers? No. But if you want to do some 19s right now, let me know.
The elements answer to me!
You think they'll ever fix this so Blood Plague actually hits? LeBron James in the party? I doubt that's actually him, right? I really don't think that would be him, but maybe. Would he really play a rogue? I don't feel like he'd play a rogue.
Beware.
Are you gonna dust off your healers? Yeah, definitely. I already played a little bit of Holy Pally off stream there. Wanted to take a taste of it, get a vault for that character, because hopefully maybe I'll find time to do 4 keys this weekend as well. We'll see though. I just don't really care, honestly. I like the idea of playing alts, but it's never really that fun at the end of the day. I'm gonna have to do some major progression to catch up. I was just hitting max the first mythic week. Yeah. Would think Bron James would be a monk. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? His son is a massive gamer. Oh, that's cool. Which one, Bronny? Maybe it is him, yeah. He's only 2200 though, so he's kind of shit.
Beware.
That's him, dude. He's too busy pushing keys. That's why they like 13 and 20. You might be right, actually. He's not doing that very well either. His highest is an 18 and it's this dungeon. Oh. Yeah, last second. Beware. I knew people were going to comment on that. I'm just fucking around with this hypothetical situation that it's some famous kid's, some famous dude's son. Which it obviously isn't. But you would hope that if it was, he'd be more successful at this. Cyvash, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I should probably wait like a second after the inhale starts before it starts to pull in. I run the risk of doing it a slight second early and then I could end up dying to it. See, like, how close do I have to stand for Blood Boil? It like literally doesn't hit it. You have to be right next to him. Happy New Year, yeah, that's coming up. That's everybody's plan for 2023. Probably gonna try to play a while more. Haven't really played much recently. Alright, let's go ahead and see how this pack, these next 2 packs are gonna probably be the hardest part. Let them interrupt the spiders. Oh, we're not, okay. Gonna need to interrupt my friends. Play WoW more, go outside less. Yeah, it's honestly not even worth the outside thing. I really wish I can golf though, man. I'm telling you, I'm really like in a weird. I need to get some golf in. Man. I depleted this on a 7. No, you didn't. Don't believe you. Outside is DPS loss. Well, that's not always true, but I think for the most part, it's yeah, pretty much true. Like, you can play video games outdoors, right? Like, people don't understand that. It is possible. I actually did it for a long time. When I was in my dorm, I always used to take my laptop outside and play WoW. I used to love playing WoW outside. It was just hard to see. The fucking screen was not bright enough. The graphics outside are decent. Not today. They're shit today. Turns out I'm allergic to grass. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm like allergic to oxygen, I guess, yeah.
The elements answer to me!
Holy fuck, just move. I hate this. This is the dumbest part of the fucking fix. Mobs that just stand there and they just refuse to move. People are so bad at focusing these mobs. Yeah, that's a big issue and that's gonna cause a lot of problems later in the season. You do not want to have both of them at 50%. That is just so fucking stupid. Most people are allergic to grass. They call that springtime allergies, do they? I'm sure it's the grass, but maybe. Alright, double upgrade 19 though. And we lusted on the worm. Well, 4 minutes, still plenty, I think. I don't really like why people keep going to that really far one over and over again. Not really getting it. I guess I should have clarified. Allergic to touching grass. Oh, really? I'm allergic to eating it. I have a big problem with that. As I am a cow. Ooh. I might get like big cow-shaped tattoos on my body. That'd be interesting, right? Just like big black blotches all over my arms and shit. That'd be interesting. Doorleaf, what's somebody welcome? Why would you not go for the middle one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, to go for the farthest one to the side is the hardest one of all of them. You would only do that if like everybody was piled into the corner there, you know?
Army of the dead, arise!
The elements answer to me!
I'm allergic to smoking it. I don't know why people don't just kill a metal ad. Yeah, we just talked about that. I kind of feel like I need to keybind, make a keybind to mark one of these. Oh, you should definitely have a keybind, yeah, for sure. But if the DPS are like adamantly attacking one, then just let them do their thing. You don't need to worry about it as a tank.
Army of the dead, arise!
Big thing on this boss is I always try to bait that in a good direction because it's only a 1 in 5 chance or whatever, but if it picks you at the wrong time or it picks you at the right time and it avoids like a massive amount of area taken up, then it's going to make it a lot easier. I think it's because there's an even amount of ads, so there's always 2 middle ones. Alright, so that is that. Insanely easy key. 21 Azure. Oh, that's funny. That's just funny. Funny, 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 funny. +2 to 19. It's not even hard. Like, insanely easy. Nice cleave damage on that slappy hands. Yeah, that was a good one, right? New transmog. Oh, yeah. 8 minutes left on the timer and a 19, yeah. That weapon's BIS Mythic Plus Unholy. Yeah, but I got 415, so. Yeah. Okay, let's get one more, I think, done today. Let's add this. Should add like a validation to see if Shadow Moon Barrier Grounds is listed with anything other than a double upgrade, just to make sure. Because I probably did it by accident here and there. It's probably never not been a double upgrade. Okay, Druid. Seeing a lot of the same comp over and over again. I've seen that weapon drop 3 times, and it's always the DPS that get it again. Yeah, well, we needed a weapon this whole time, and we finally got it, so. Alright, we're going to do one more key, and then if we do not get a belt, I'm going to craft the belt over the evening here. And then tomorrow, we'll have the belt on for the keys we do too, so we'll gain an even bigger upgrade. Okay, that's halls. Yeah, let's do that one. Couple halls here right now. Let's see. Still stuck with 385s from rare spawns. Yep, that's pretty much what I have on. That's from like normal raiders. I don't even know where that's from, but I got some really bad pieces on still. This is really bad, but it's at least from Mythic Plus. Yeah, there's still no 20s. Yeah, it's weird. I'm not sure why. $385s. I wish. I'm stuck with 379 weapons. Well, you can get higher than that just from world content, so. If you do not have at least 342 in your main hand, you can go get it from Captain Lancer's Blood DK. Pretty much the only item he drops, so it's either do you get the item or not. I don't know, maybe it goes up even higher than 342, but that was the highest I saw when we were farming him. Halls is not giving me an invite, it seems. Temple, I just don't really feel like wasting 18. It seems like a waste of time. Okay, that's another key group. Was able to convince my group to lust on pull for tree boss. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Started leveling my Death Knight yesterday. Oh my god, it's so good. Blood is insane. Yeah, it's great. Did you do your 4 mythics? Yeah, I got 4 of 2 gloves though, so they're downgrade. Big time downgrade. Summon, look at that. I'm still stuck with 345 rings and seen 15 rings so far, and they all wanted the ring and could not trade them. Majid, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Yeah, I mean, you could always. There's a lot of rings out there that you can get, so. Should be stuck with any gear that's like under 380 is not really stuck. You're not really trying. You can always just do zeros too. I mean, zeros are probably still being done. I don't know, maybe not. If you feel like it, you can do the Cobalt Assembly. Yeah, I don't know how many groups are still running that now, but that ring's pretty good too. It's not as good as the item level might make it sound, but it's very good. Why does it seem that groups don't like Unholy DK? Its single target is solid, and the burst AoE is very, very high, because you can only bring 3 DPS, right? So other specs are just better, typically. There's people doing it as an experience farm for alts now. Oh, wow, you can do that? That's interesting. I haven't had a weapon high roll above 379. Okay, this will probably be the last one for the day. How long have we been live? Trying to go crazy in one day here. Yeah, 4.5 hours. This would be a good place. We'll get this one done and that'll be it. What's this guy typing 1 for? I wonder if Blizzard has forgot to put haste on mail gear. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. It's only 18 though, right? I think it's only 18. Yeah. Alright, let's get going. He's saying you're number 1? Oh, maybe. That's cool. It's nice of him to say that. See what the difficulty of this dungeon's trash looks like, but I think this is probably the much better week for Halls of Valor. Just need to not Purgatory in this first pack. Huh? Oh, you're behind us. Doing what's up, buddy? Yep, this will be the last one for today.
Marked by lightning.
Music's good, yeah, I agree. Notable. Holy Warriors. Is that the name of the song or something? There's an unholy DK in the group. Oh yeah, is that, I thought that's why you brought it up. That is actually the soundtrack name. Wow, that's cool. I didn't know that. Need to find out what the name of the Azure Vault song is so I can just play that all night, every night. I bet if I like go to sleep with that on, I'll wake up dreaming I'm a blue dragon or something. Dude, my E key, I think my keyboard might finally be breaking. Ever since it was so fucking cold in here the other night, some of my keys were like they're like frozen, I think. Now like pressing in the E key is actually like not giving a lot of feedback. It's still working, but it doesn't feel like I'm even pressing it. One day science will find a way for me being a blue dragon, that'd be cool. Diox always used to say that he was gonna go to NASA and get them to make shadow form in real life. That's a lot of money probably. I played Breath of Sindragosa with Sindragosa and Azure Vault. Oh, that's cute. What should you have to say about that? God, she's let her breath go. Oh, really? Doesn't brush her teeth enough. That's the concern. Wow, Diox, haven't heard that name in a while. Really? Well, you're in my guild? What the fuck? I didn't think anybody would recognize the name. Where's the next dragon?
The elements answer to me.
Go middle here. What's the CD above the boss's HP bar? The CD. I'm not sure, sorry. You were in 1, right? Oh, okay, yeah, business time. I remember the name. Yeah, 1, yeah. Is breath good in Dragonflight? I've been doing with 2-handed machine build for Frost for basically anything so far. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure to be honest. We shouldn't have done this though. We should have tried to get the other side. It's a lot harder to. Let's just not even pull it. It's not worth it. Just go here. It's fine. Bone Storm worth over Umbilicus. I don't know. I've never tried it. Breath still seems to be BIS at the moment. I can't imagine it's ever not going to be a really powerful thing in 5-mans, right? Hard to imagine a world where that much like big AoE ramp doesn't exist in a 5-man scenario. Obliterate is more fun, is it? Oh, I see you took the talent. I forgot the name, but it's big single target, is it? Breath would be BIS as long as you don't have to move out every so often, is that right? Oh, that's pretty common in 5-mans, right? You can talent into double rune weapon. Nice. Oh, that probably helps a lot with breath. I didn't even think about that. That's a like big like rotational quality I like changes for Death Knight this expansion. Eh? Okay, let's get the single guy. Please die.
The elements answer to me.
Worth tanking Crackle in corner, yes. This is your last. Are you cheating on dungeon scene with those raid girls and big tier pieces? Eh. Nah, I'm just still sick, so go rest for a bit here. We got a good 5-hour stream in though, so that's more than normal, more than it used to be normal anyway. Back tomorrow? Yep, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll get a healer. What, for Dispel? Yeah. It's not a magic debuff, it's a disease. So I need a Pala. Certainly don't trust a priest. Anything good in the vault? Yeah, I got weapon. 418 weapon, really good. Really good. Where are these mobs at? Try to avoid aggroing them. Sick grats, yeah, it was a big one. Not really sure how much it's helped my damage, but it's obviously got to be a huge upgrade.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this
That was
most
inevitable.
sacred of rights.
Inevitable.
She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Persia, it is understandable.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one.
I'd be nervous.
moment.
Maybe we interrupt that? I hope people not interrupt the one thing that needs to be interrupted. It's really weird.
Their kind has no true honor.
Honestly, I'm actually enjoying the Dragonfly RP.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
If I may ask, do you have any advice for someone trying to get into YouTube streaming? Yeah, I mean, we used to do consultation, like, it was like a side job for a long time, so. I'm bad at general advice in all facets, not just in WoW, though, so if you have any specific questions, definitely ask. I guess maybe the best basic advice I can give is if you don't see yourself doing it with 0 viewers and 0 money, then don't bother. If it's not going to be enjoyable for you to do, even without success, then don't even try. But if you can see yourself, you know, you're playing a game that you enjoy and you want to talk about the game anyway, then perfect. I learned from the mistakes of people who take my advice. Gotcha.
Marked by lightning.
Like Harold Hadrada, right? Should have took Harold Godwinson's advice. That's good advice. Makes sense, yeah. It's too like, it's too much of a job if you're gonna make it into one, you know? It'd be like the worst job in the world if you're not also enjoying it. It's potentially for like a long time, you're gonna make almost no money from it. But it's the best hobby in the world because it's it's something, you know, like I'm already doing exactly what I would be doing even if I wasn't streaming most days. And it's really fun to interact with people. At least I find it fun. Some people. You running Bloodshot? No. You used to make mount guides and stuff? No, that was Sai. This channel used to be both me and him for a while. You find it fun to interact with trolls? Sometimes, if they're actually like making the stream funny, but not when they're asking me about N'Zoth over and over again. Okay, we got good with that sanguine. And again, somebody dies to that. That is just insane. It's like the hardest trash in the dungeon for these people. Like 5 deaths here. All of that shit's avoidable. Everything that killed everybody is avoidable. I had a heart attack like 2 weeks ago, so spending my chilling time on Hearthstone and WoW. Oh, you literally had a heart attack? What the fuck? Sorry to hear that, man. You alright? It's a good time. It's a good time to just chill. Like, I feel like YouTube is like really good therapy as well. Just get to like talk about random shit. Obviously, you can't talk about everything, but you could talk about a lot more than you could on Twitch. It's a mech, so easily dodged. You just forgot. It's a thing sometimes. Yeah, I guess it. Still here, so that's good. You're damn right. How's this week, Max? What's up, buddy? I just got done with Christmas and about to log in. It's not as... I think like the takeaway here is that affixes just don't really have that much of an impact on this season so far. But yeah, I mean, for the tank, it's obviously a much harder week than it was last week, but for everybody else, it's probably way easier. Especially for the healer. Just not this healer. He's just getting hit by a lot of avoidables, yeah. Not good. That monk almost died too. He is dead. Cool. Alright, that's the key. Wait, is this really his title? What is this? Cop, you pulling a Harry, bro? Okay, you changed it. I'll give Cop a nice host too after this. Get set up while these guys run back. Yeah, he died healing. Oh yeah, is that what actually? He died while rezzing the guy while standing in Sanguine. I was wondering how he died. I was like, it must have been Grievous. That was my first thought in my mind, was it must have been Grievous. I was like, wait, no, of course there's no Grievous anymore. Funny. That is fuck. I wish I had the camera on that, because that would have been really funny. You can make a clip out of that. We only need like 3 points. I think we only need like 3 points. We actually need 6. I'm probably not even gonna get 6. Alright, Brightside, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
You will pollute these halls no more!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm not stopping, yeah. Obviously, we're in the middle of a queue, huh? We're gonna stop now. Although, it's pretty much over, it looks like, because now this guy's dead.
Be gone from these hallowed halls!
We can solo this, no problem, though.
2, 1.
None can stand against Ayer's chosen.
It's gonna take forever to solo, though. That's striking that knockback. Yeah, you gotta really time it well. Basically, you want to just watch the cast and at 0 death strike, and it usually works.
4, 2, 1.
See this unholy DK bulk, because they're really good right now. They're like one of the most bulky classes in the game right now, it seems like. I think there's so many blood DK talents that they can use for their own, you know, survivability as well, I think is why. Yeah, this dude's like fucking fine. Like he's literally gonna outlast. Like he's doing more self-healing than I am. What the fuck is this guy doing? 15k HPS? What the fuck? He's beating the healer. That's fucking insane, dude. What the fuck is going on with this spec? The healer HPS is pretty low. You thinking maybe it's because he's dead, or maybe not? And Death Strike heal is good on them. That's what I'm saying. Like they have all the tank things that I have too, so it's like they're basically like half of a tank. Probably huge DPS loss to keep using Death Strike over and over again, but what the fuck's the difference? We're needing it now. If you guys want your DPS to stop dying, invite good unholies. Yeah, you're probably right, dude. Honestly.
You will pollute these halls no more!
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm surprised to find out that many guildies did not know standing in the circle on Tree Boss. I mean, I didn't know that for a long time either, but at this point. I guess if you don't know that by now, you're a bit behind. Is he dead? Finally dead. That's actually hilarious. That guy's just chilling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's actually still alive too. It's crazy. I'm just gonna battle res him if he dies. Fuck it. Don't even bother with the healer. Well, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. Yeah, we got AMS. It's fine. Played my DK as Unholy since Wrath. I love the spec. Nice. Oh, this guy's really making it look good, I'll tell you. This is like pretty valuable in keys. It's not like super valuable, but it's like pretty fucking valuable. Like that's a round of applause for that, to be honest. That's pretty impressive. That dude just did an entire boss without a healer. That's DPS. Like what the fuck? I've never seen something like that before. That's pretty nuts. He did fucking 19k HPS, dude. That's like more than tanks do. What the fuck? No, we should wait maybe. That's pretty nuts. Bennis Bringer. Unfortunately, he's got a terrible name, but picked a good class, it seems. Can't go wrong with Death Knight. Debatable, but two Death Knights I don't really think is a good pick, honestly, but made for an interesting situation at least. Oh, I just interrupted nothing, wow. Accidentally tabbed at the wrong time. Unholy does take sometimes take a little time to get all the dots rolling, gotcha.
Marked by lightning.
4 grips on Sanguine Week? Yeah, that helped, no doubt. You don't really need 4 though, unfortunately. Rare that you would actually get value out of having 4. In the past, when we only had 1 each, then yeah, that would have been really good. Is everybody taking the double one, even Death Knight DPS ones? In keys, yeah, okay. Double D&D, double grip, double advanced. I mean, I agree, but I've been playing with people outside of keys that aren't taking it, so I wasn't sure how it was going.
The elements answer to me.
This guy's really making a fool out of himself at this point. Oh, this guy's only 2k. Who the fuck? This has got to be his key, huh? His highest is a fucking 13, dude. His highest hauls is a 13. This is... Yeah, the other DK is a better healer, yep. Dead now, though. Worries me when you see someone post a group at a key level significantly higher than the ones they've done. Yeah, it's always going to be that question mark too, because of fucking Shadow Moon Barrier Ground and Court, right? Like, that was exactly what happened in Season 4 as well. Like, okay, this guy's got a key 5 levels higher than he should for this dungeon, and he has no idea how to do it. Oh, this guy just fucking straight out sucks, dude. He's died to every possible avoidable mechanic the dungeon presents.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds.
Did you wait to do Emissary War before your vault? Nah.
A perfect test of your worthiness.
Not getting a 418 weapon in the Emissary of War or whatever, that's for sure. No healer. Story of the fucking dungeon. What's the point of waiting? Don't have all day here, man.
Marked by lightning.
That's not good. I'm like stuck on a thing. I notice most players clear Thundering fast, and they don't benefit it. Because they're just scared to handle it properly, probably. No reason to, obviously, like, what did you think the answer to that was going to be? Think there's going to be some, like, hidden strategy that you can clear it fast and you get a buff? Same reason people don't interrupt and do other things in dungeons, like get hit by frontals. Because they're not very good at the game, and they're not really sure how to get better. If a mechanic comes out that's complicated, it's a wipe. I mean, there's sometimes that can happen, yeah. Certain bosses it can be a big problem on. In general, it's not really gonna ever, like, you have 15 seconds to clear it. Like, what mechanic lasts more than 10 seconds, right? None. What's a decent item level to do 15s? As soon as possible. You definitely don't want to wait. If you haven't done them yet, you get out there. Don't wait any longer. Yeah, he's dead again. Another frontal. This time we battle res him, it looks like.
Marked by lightning.
Jesus, the healer got there and then instantly. Okay, no, people are cool. Yeah, that dude is straight up trash. I'm really glad that he left, to be honest, because that is hard. I'm not trying to carry people, man. Like, that is just straight up carry, and that's just not fair. I've never seen that realm, Borean Tundra. It's from Wrath, yeah. I'm actually surprised that somebody like that can even play this season. This is going to be a very, very hard season for that person. I think he left. Oh, you think? Okay, that guy's getting named, that's for sure. Alright, so that was Halls, 18. I don't know about you guys, but I'm cheering for the guy. You can do it, little evoker buddy. That's funny. Alright. Evoker. And then it was Death Knight. That's actually a shame because we missed that great Death Knight play just because of that shitty disband. That guy really deserved it. He worked hard. Wait, what is this? Let's finish the key. You mean the healer? Oh. That's... Well, that's... I don't... Oh, fuck. So would I have to, like, restart the recording? I don't even know what to say at this point. What is going on in this game? Let's finish the key. Everybody came back. What are you talking about? How did he get invited? I thought the guy was inviting me to do the next key. I'm like, no offense, dude, but you invited a guy whose highest Halls is a 13. Not really trusting that. This is a new one. Yeah, this is like, it keeps getting weirder, dude. Is he gonna invite me or no? I already have it on the spreadsheet as a disband. I don't want to change it. I won't put it on the other. Okay, we'll give him like a few more minutes because at this point I'm about to leave. So, is it not happening then? I have to fly back out there if it is. YouTube gold. Holy shit. I mean, I want to finish the key. I don't want to leave the key. But it's like, no, it's definitely not going to give any score. People like that won't invite unless you respond to them. I did respond to him. What do you mean? Metro, sorry for being late. How was your day? Jose, what's up, buddy? Is it not happening then? Nah. That was the strangest conversation I think I've ever had outside of a key. Like after like a key. Not related to a key specifically happening currently. Definitely the strangest conversation. Okay, so it's a disband then. Yep, alright. I was gonna say, I already stopped my ghillie was doing a 20 ruby and they got stuck on the last boss. The tank had to go out due to emergency, so he thought the group disbanded. Turns out the key holder sat there for 5 hours and waited for the tank to come back, then invited everyone back, and they finished the key 5 hours later. See, that's a long time to be committed. Hey, let's hang out. Okay, what time? Nope. Alright, anyway, that's the day over, it looks like. So let's go ahead and add that to the sheet. First of all, Falcor. I mean, I don't even... What do we even say about this? Leaves hastily after someone DCs while he was playing absolutely horribly. I mean, yeah, I don't... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, he's right. I still have not gotten a 20. Yeah, it's just a question mark, right? Alright, guys, I'm gonna go rest for a bit. So thank you for watching. We will be back tomorrow with more keys. Hopefully gradually feeling better as the week goes on, and we can get a little bit more and more as we go, too. But I think we got a lot done. I mean, we just need one more dungeon, and it'll be 2,500, so that's quite good. So hopefully we can see some 20s tomorrow, too, man. We're knocking on that door, but it's not nobody's answering, so... Thanks for watching. We're going to go hang out with Pop for a bit, too. I'll have that hosted up, so we'll see you guys over there. Make sure you stop in and give him a nice warm welcome. And otherwise, we'll see you guys tomorrow, man. See you guys tomorrow. He's also going to be streaming the raid, too, guys, so you can hang out there.